SE.
Pixie.
MBIO. BNTX. TSM. MBIO. TSM. TSM. BNTX. DNMR. MBIO. MBIO. BNTX. CAN. BNTX. BNTX. DNMR. 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 G. G. MBIO. MBIO. Wish. BNTX. 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 G. BNTX. G. G. MBIO. BNTX. 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 KOPN. AI. BNTX. AJRD. AJRD. MT. AJRD. NTX. AJRD. BNTX. BNTX. AJRD. FPRO. SSO. FMS. TSLA. 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 TSLA.
TSLA.
TSLA. TSLA. TSLA. TSLA. TSLA. LAZR. TSLA. TSLA. AJRD. 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 Boom. DNMR. SE. SETRA. TYDQ, STRQ, AMCL, TSLA, URTY.
The RKK, new low.
DFEN, QID, Wish, ABNB.
We're gonna be bailing that woman out.
Shop. GOEV, XLK, NVDA, 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 FUTU, BBY, CRNC, CWEB, NVDA, 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 DWAC, 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 DWAC. RBLX, TEL. AMD, 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 MTTR, TECL. AMD, AMD. JKS. PTRA. Shop, 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 shop. AMD, AMD.
That wasn't the rush hour either.
TECL, ENPH. PTRA, FMS, DWAC, 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 FUTU. MTTR. CWEB, 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 LAZR. SE, SE. Shop. PTRA. LAZR, LAZR. EXK. ASML, MTTR, MTTR. Shop, shop. PTON, FUBO, FUTU.
Shop.
FNGD, FNGD. DWAC, FSLY, DWAC, DWAC. FES, FUTU, STM. PTON, PTON, PTON. Shop, LABU. GMAB, GMAB. FUBO. FUTU, FUTU, FUTU. BSFC. FFIE. MTTR. STM.
Sugar, sugar.
Eric, Eric. BSFC, 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 STM. Eric.
That's a spy rig.
DOCU. Eric. Plug. Fez. MTTR. 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 BTBT, MRO. BSFC, 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 ENPH. AXTA, BSFC, 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 BSFC. Eric.
We gonna be watching it.
UEC.
Sugar, sugar. Go get my coffee. 6:49.
CCJ, CCJ. BKKT. grab, grab. TME. BKKT, BKKT. LAZR. PSO. PL. AI, AI. PSO, STM. BLNK, FUTU, FUTU. JMIA. Billy, Billy. BB. BKKT. GOEV. FUTU. Bill. FUTU, FUTU. FUTU, FUTU.
FUU pulling back more. SPY holding support right now. Everything's at support there, I think. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Nay. GOEV. SEAC. Aura.
Excuse me. Sneeze attack.
GOEV, MRO, GOEV, GOEV, HSBC,
There it is.
DNA, BKKT, SMMT,
BSFC. Penny stock. BSFC. BSFC.
HSBC,
401.
DOCN,
$45. They're going to receive an investment of $5 million. Blue Star Foods. So I'm not interested. Not yet. It's not news to lift me.
TRQ,
Maybe.
TRQ, 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 TRQ,
316 maybe.
TRQ, HUT, GOEV, GOEV, PBI,
Spies under the VWAP.
ICLN, Billy, 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 GOEV, STM, PBI, HUT, HUT, Oxon, HUT, CFG.
What do we got here? Oh, there's some good information.
Riot, 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 can, GOEV, ISPC, QQQ, 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 QQQ. 1. Can. Aura. LCID, FSR, LCID, LCID, plug, LCID, ERX, POWW, ACB, plug. CFLT, ENO, DDOG, ABNB, WKHS, SPC,
Airbnb getting cheap.
ANPC. ATNB.
Airbnb.
ABNB.
It was cheaper yesterday. Or after.
UDOW, TNA, URTY, ICLN.
We breached a lot of
TNA,
supports yesterday.
MRO.
Big time.
Boom.
Big breaches.
UDOW, TNA, NCLH.
I'm not sure where the. Oh, what was that on the spy there? The fat finger on the spy.
SSO, UDOW, SDOW,
Spy in the QQQ.
SDS, SDXL,
What would be-
TNSPXL, UPRO,
Wouldn't be too energetic yet.
SPXS, STXL, TZA, SPXS, CFLT, NCLH, JWN, SSO, JWN, UPRO, EMAN, UBS, AG, KWEB, APA, SLDB, SPC,
Space
SPC,
820.
SPC,
Richard
SPC,
Branson.
SPXU, SHCR,
You're running out of space, my friend. Captain Kirk will not be able to save you this time.
SPXS, DFEN, Bess.
Captain Kirk will not be able to
Fun.
save space. Not even
Grub.
Richard.
ASML. ASML. TSM. ASML. TSM.
You probably, well, I just don't understand.
Grub.
This is a great company. We just launder a bunch of money.
PTON. PTON. TWLO.
This can't be true.
Billy. CAMT. SPXU, YISO, SPXL, YINTON, UPRO, SPXL, SSO, SPXS, SPRO, SRTY, CSML, TECL, SSO, TQQQ, QLD, TNA, ASML, TQQQ. Grub. TDOC, JMIA, TECL, STQQQ, TNAQQ, TSM, TECL, XLPXL, SSO, TQQQ, SOXRRC, SONRTY, TQXL, SOXL, AAPL, SOXL, 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 SOXQQ, TSM.
We're drawing on a spy.
TECL, TECL, AAPL, AAPL, AAPL,
We got shot. Okay, we heard you already. Damn. Okay. AMD was included. Choo. No, this ain't real. We're going to raise interest rates by 2%. Oh, no, I said 0.002%. Okay.
TQPTON, UTCL, ABNTI, ARKK, AAPL, QLD, XLK, ARKK, DNA.
Oh, Stephanie was bragging about Facebook, new lows.
FB. AMC. Run. RBLX.
LAZR.
AMRSKLZ. AMRSKLZ. AMRN. AMRN. AMRN.
Yeah, it just rubs it in.
PTON. PTON.
Oh,
FSLY. FSLY. AMRN. YINN. ZM. ARKK. FNGT. EVGO. STRN. TECL. AMC. ERX. RVPH. DM. Coin. TDOC. Coin. SEBULZ. BULZ. PSFE. BULZ. BULZ. FUBO. Sleep. FSR. PSFE. SQ. LAZR. Mu. MS. G. 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 Drib. DBN. FSR. DBN. Yang. Kin. 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 GM. Coin. Kin. UPST. QCOM. DDOG. Coin. Coin. Coino. Coin. FSR. Coin. Coin. SLDP. LAZR. LAZR. Kin. LAZR. TF. Kin. LAZR. TWTR. Dare. Serv. FSLY. BTI. MGM. FSR. GOED. Drib. LAZR. U. U. QCOM. U. LAZR. LAZR. JMIA. LAZR. YINN. FUBO. ZS. TSM. GSM. STRN. TDOC. ABNB. 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 TWTR. JWN. DNN. QCOM. CRM. LABD. XBI. XBI. PTRA. EXK. PSFE. ICLN. ABNB. 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 NRGD. XRT. QCOM. Tall. Beak. Beak. CLBS. Vet. Ive. XOP. 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 Black. ABNB. AEO. BITF. FNGD. Brothers. WEJO. Fez. EXK. Sark. LYG. Bill. BBBY. CYNE. GS, GS, EXK, EXK, G, 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 DDOG, G, LABU, LABU, Bill, NNOX, EVGO, G, 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 NNOX, JMIA, DETS, G, RVPH, IRJ, NNOX, NNDM, TWLO, RMO, FSR, BX, IONQ, GOED, 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 G. Grub. FTI. Pets. Brothers. G, 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 G. Grub. GS. KRE. Grub. GMAX, GMAB, GMAB, GMAB. MFA, CWEB. Grub. CWEB. BNTX, 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 BNTX. Dare. BNTX, 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 BNTX. 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 Zim. UBS. Beak. ICLN. PSFE, AM, BNTX, 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 BNTX. Lit, BZUN. PSFE. KOPN, FFIE, Jets, ASAN, GS, 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 PSFE, Greg, Grub, CUK, XITOT, X, CCL, KWEB, SWKS, HNST, APS, Grub, FCEL, FCEL, KWEB, HTZ, YINN, CNQ, CUK, FCEL, CSIQ, FUTU, FUTU, GOGL, ASML, 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 BTCS, CVIPs, NNDM, XLY, ICLN. ASML. On. QCOM, 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 QCOM. CBD. UPST. XLK, XLK, EVGO. Sophie, Sophie. XBI. Grub. AIB. Sophie, Sophie. QCOM. KWEB. Info, NRG, CI, DLTR, Ease, Fast, GLOV. BTCS, BTCS, BTCS. BBBY. YNDX. YNDX. VIPs. Debts, debts. JKS. Vet, vet debts. CBD, DDL, beak DDL. Vet. YINN. UPST. YNDX. G, G, G. MVIS. JKS. G, G, JKS, JKS. vet, CPOP, JKS, FTAI, AAWW, CHRS, ZS, G, 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 BTCS, G, 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 PBI, CLSK, G, G, JKS, G, Rap, G, 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 FCEL, G, 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 AIB, ZYNE, JNPR, HSBC, RELI, RELI, HSBC, TCOM, MGM, SKLZ, U, Dare, Diddy, Diddy, CPOP, Vet, BLD WKHS HSBC NNOX Able Plan BJDX SRNE 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 Bark RTX JNPR VTNR STM JKS STM ISPC Dem. OILN. R. Win. Lee. LVS. DDL. Bark. LYG. ACHR. SBEA. HCCC. OCA. R. LVS. Grub. NSTB. KVSA. SPWH. eBay. SBS. Roku. Zim. Bark. BJDX. QIWI. U. Tossed. STM. Grub. BJDX. XM. Slam. Zim. Grub. CP. VLTA, grub. UMC. RAF. ABCL. GMAB. AIG. VTNR. 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 ITOT. HCCC, SBEA. VALN, VALN, VALN. VTNR, VTNR. VTNR, VTNR. AEO. LYG. GCAC. ESPR. Zim. CNN, DDL, PHM, PAXX, PL, PL, PL. Allo. CORZ. WKHS. Tall. CENN. VTNR, VTNR, KTTA. VTNR. R. OCA. SRNE. Aider. AMRS. HSBC. Tall. CRK. SLDB. R. Bark. ACB. UE, UE, UE. NAUT. Yang. bark, wrap, wrap, CENN, pins, 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 BTNR, pins, pins, YNDX, win, GMVD, VALN, VALN, debts, Bach, play, MJ, SEAC, RA, SEAC, PL, VALN, Diddy, BTCY, SRPT, SOPA, Ride, INMB, INMB, SEAC, MBOT, ASX, SOPA, PETS, OCA, ABCL, VTNR, 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 SIFY, BTCY, Pets, LVS, CRK, 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 Pen, TSEM, VALN, VTNR, 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 VALN, VTNR, VTNR, PM, LVS, ANVS, YNDX, ANVS, VTNR, VTNR, LC, VTNR, MSOS, VTNR, 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 Ride, BB, BB, DLTR, KMPH, VTNR, 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 YNDX, VTNR, RAP, VTNR, VTNR, MTL, KRBN, VTNR, 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 HSBC, VTNR, CCAC, VTNR, 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 MARC, AGQ, INMB ANBS 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 MRAI RAP RAP CZR Valley 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 CLM Valley 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 INMB CENN 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 Ear INMB YNDX BBIG ADB 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 MXA MXA KRBN Orly VRSK G STLA G G G G G G G G G G G G HATX STLA STLA NRG, ESPR, ESPR, ALCN, SLDB, HNY, VYGG plus, CTRM, SLDB, SLDB, PUK, CRK, 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 CRKR, KR, CRK, CRK, GLOB, KR, AFMD, WDAY, AFMD, AIGN, Diddy, Ear, Airy, GLOB, KR, Cron, RSKD, BKTX, BRM, GBAC, G, BLNK, G, MBOT, AREC.
All right, I got 8 minutes. Hello, retail traders.
GGPI.
SPY wants to break the 200, so that's a good sign. SPX bounced off the two. Well, I don't know about that yet. IWM wants to break. They're all at resistance.
CENN. CENN.
Looks to me like we're going to have a breakout. We'll see here. They're definitely at resistance levels. Amazon. Facebook. At support.
KRBN.
AMD got to break. Yeah,
KRBN.
we're at resistance levels to break.
KRBN.
Yep. NVDA same way. 200 SMA. Every one of them. Every one I'm seeing so far. Yeah, we're gonna have a breakout.
KRBN.
We'll see what happens. IBM. Yeah, I wish I wish I'd held them shares that I had a while back.
FCEL.
Raising targets on them. IBM.
Win.
Now they're doing it now.
Win.
Now.
EPHY.
Right at this moment. She was very confrontational yesterday. Stella was. I don't want her to be like that today. I can only take one day of it. Today's
TCOM.
share your social media day. If you have a Twitter or a StockTwits account, feel free to share it in the room today. It's a Twitter or a StockTwits, nothing else. No other rooms, nothing like that.
XLNX. CCJ. AXP. ADB. AXP. SBUX. Riot. LCID. 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 EA.
And spies at the VWAP.
EA. Diddy. EA. KR.
There's Johnny,
EXTN.
1/8 inch plywood. Good morning.
ADB. HLX. HL.
Mr. Johnny, 1/8 inch plywood.
MQ.
It's your middle
MQ.
name. 1/8 inch.
HL.
Woo! Slow down, Jim.
LCID. LCID. Cost. VCSA. CSL. AGQ. EA.
You got a little VWAP break on the SPY. And the 200. Okay, this is cool. That breaks that. We're going to go a little bit higher today because now we got the 200 and the VWAP. Side by side. Now I'm going to be trading naked today, so don't tell nobody.
Riot. CCL. Riot. XLK. MP.
Oh, I meant, did I say 1/8 inch? I meant 3/4. That was an accident
STLD.
on my
Win.
behalf.
EDU.
All seasoned.
OV. eBay.
All season plywood, that would be.
HMY.
I'll tell you what kind of plywood it is. It's called Seaworthy.
TTWO.
The best plywood man can buy.
JD, JD, pets.
I don't know why I said 1/8 inch. It was very bad for you.
FNHBAN,
For human relations.
HBAN, JD,
Woo! Take it to 8th Street.
FB,
1 to 8.
FB, LCID, KRBN, KRBN, ENPH, ENPH,
Uh-oh.
KRBN,
We got an alert to go to McDonald's.
KRBN, Bach, AMRN,
I heard there was something new about Elon was going to do something new.
Zim, ABSI,
It was either going to make him look like a fool or make him look like a genius.
TDOC,
But I ain't heard what it was yet.
TDOC, TDOC,
Okay, I've got 2 minutes to take off my britches.
EXTN, CCL, CCL, EXTN, TDOC, TDOC, TDOC.
Less than a minute.
AMTX, VVPR.
You ready? It's warm in here.
AMD,
Boom!
INTC, SPXS, AMC, SOS, AQRM, XLV, QIDLG, LEAW, X, SRA, ABNB, plug, QQTTTT, FNGOM, AJRD, NVDSH, CCL,
Okay, watch the SPX. It pulled back to first port to 200.
FCX, PBR, GM, NTWLO, QS, HYLBI, Hood, SBUX, AWEB, GS, DIA, plug, PLTR, CBIO, CBIO, BAC, CCL, AMC, LCID, TQQQ, XLRG,
Tesla.
DKNG, WC, SOXL, MARA, SLBTI, NIO, XPEV, FCX, UMC,
January 26th is what we're looking at. January 28th.
Coin.
No, January 26th. We'll scout.
PSQ, PFE, NFLX, GM,
On the spy in a way.
FCX, JWEB, JPM, NUBR, CLRD, AMD, Hood, GS,
The QQQ.
TSLA,
Now above the 200.
NBAX,
And what's the spy?
T, Valley, PTON,
The 445.
SNAP, ATTBI, FCX, TN, PLTR, GLD,
At
IBM,
115.
CBIO, Logi, CBIO,
It's not ready to break yet.
AMD, MRVL, XLCMT, NSFT, RIBNTC, OXY, FUV, TLT, NKLA, KO, FCX, TSLIPL, TDMD, XLF, Uber, SENB, F, ALP, Plug, QSCX NIO TWLO DANBS NFLX NRG AMTX SDOW DGS NKX XLJPM AJRD NIO NIOWC
Pixie 175. Stockfather.
MTB
Microsoft has earnings today. Oh, knife. That was a knife. That was one hell of a knife right there on the SPY just now. That I don't like when they do that.
ATVI, XLU, RIVN, VIAC, SRRA,
Fang ain't looking too hot right now.
STRRSE, LAPPI,
Yeah, let's wait. Now, SPY did pull back to a support.
APM,
Damn, I wish I'd have caught that. That'd have been a sweet snap.
SQ, SNet, RTN.
I had my finger on the trigger too, but I just didn't have the contracts in. You want to buy TQQQ? I wouldn't.
Ride, NIO.
Okay, that was a fast bounce back, and here we go back down again. The volatility seemed wide.
BLDP, XLE, GRX, HSBC, RAP, MT, CAPR.
I'm watching the 445 strike, and I could move that up to the 440
RBLX,
on SPY.
XLU, UPS, PFE, UMC,
Tesla had that big knife right there, $10 in a minute. We're going to develop a pennant flag on Tesla.
JDR, GDX, Ride, RAV, BAC, EWZ, SRRA, WFC, FCX, TSXP, TCOM, IALD, Hood, CHGT, ATVI, DKNG, UPST, XPEV, FRBLX, FUTU, GMBL, XA, UGMBL, RBL, NGL, MTJW, FNGU, XLU, GE, MRVRA, MO, C, PEN, JHBAN, ENPH, XPEV, UPST, PFNIO, CSX, LAZRS, FXI, UMC, VWO, SJWE,
Baba new high, China new high, Baidu, Nile, and JD all new highs. Watch the SPY follow. We're above the VWAP. We had the washout a little bit this morning already.
XPEV, CLSK, TSLA,
TSLA,
RBLX, RF, KOD,
new high on Tesla.
UBNBS, FB, PBR, RIVA, MRNA,
Tesla broke the 50, and next we got to break 930.81.
XPEV,
930.81. Shut up. We got to break 930.81 on Tesla. And there goes the SPY. Now this is the 445s at 115. They're now at 140. And this is the 445s, and you could look at the 440s. if you want to pay more, and this is on January the 26th. In and out. 3 white soldiers. No. I don't buy anything that's bearish, because I think we're at a bottom, and we just gotta TQQ. I'm saying Ultra. Yeah, this would be a one to watch. Turn her back on now.
JMRA. NAF. F. Key.
Just be careful. Pow Pow talks
SEON.
tomorrow. You can only scalp right
IBM.
now, unless you're buying long and small.
SRRA. AEL. PLL.
Leaps.
CCL. RBLS.
And we could have a real bang out.
GPS.
Rest of the year could just be a killer year. With all this flush out.
Pins. Dow.
Watch the SPY here.
JDXJ. BAM. JDXTAR. BKR.
If it breaks this above the 200.
Gold.
Yeah, if you can buy TTQ at a cheaper price.
eBay. BCS. EPD.
This thing's down to 130.
Crocs.
The 440, 120.
WM.
Yeah.
RF. GSK. SIAU. GLD.
Did I put the SPY
MT.
call in here?
PTON. PTON. CRM. KSA.
Yeah, I'd stay away from leverage right now.
Roku. BSME. GFI.
At least until this week's over with. And we hear something tomorrow. I wouldn't touch,
UMC. IVZ.
in my opinion, tomorrow's going to be the day.
NZLH.
And we could dip pretty hard.
Baba. PG. Bind.
Just because of
TPOM.
algorithm. But I have a feeling somebody went in there and reset these algorithms for Biden for the
eBay.
second half of the year.
KR. CHWY.
He got a major PR
JWL.
problem. He's got to fix it somehow.
FRM. ASM. DCM. MRBL. HYLB. MSFT. MARA. WRC. TTD. TTD.
SPY's looking pretty good so far.
X. MT.
We're going through 15 minutes.
STLA. Veil. HXME. GDXJ. GSK. JDST. Gold. NVTA. UMC. XLP. MO.
No, I don't think Powell will raise rates.
AMTX. TSM. PTON. KSA. UBS. XRX.
There's such a-
UONE.
I'll tell you what he will do. He might raise them just to a little bit, a little titsy bit. Nothing to affect anything. Just to show that he's doing something. Not that it's going to affect anything. You're not going to raise them tomorrow? The issue is the schedule set to raise them. I say. So there you go. There's simply, I don't know, what do you would call, you'd take a plant and you would want to throw it in real real bright sun, but you want to acculate it yet first. That's what they're doing here. Am I right? Maybe. They got to do something, but Time knows more about it than I do. He's a master at research. I bet you it's 0.25. So watch the SPY right here now, and this is where it's going to decide if it wants to hold. We're at 110. The price. Woo! Say what?
TSM.
Everything's back at support. Let's look at the indices. Support.
BMCR.
Broke support, the SPY. QQQ at support. IWM broke support.
XRX.
So we've got one that's actually
XOM.
broke it.
XLE.
And that's the IWM.
PACB.
That's the weakest one on the handle right now.
PCON.
Here we go. More drama on the IWM. We're at a point right here. It's either
UBS.
we go down more.
XVX. XOP. FCX.
The market doesn't know what to do.
GLDM. Snap. ABBV.
You got the SPX on the 200. You got a double bottom on the SPY. You got the
VZ.
a golden
MMM.
cross on the QQQ maybe
BKR. XLP.
off the
UNC.
200, and you got a
SRLM.
breach at the IWM.
EWZ.
Somebody
IMO.
breached the levee.
Logi. PBRA.
Oh, I got a song for us today. Anybody from Louisiana?
RIVN. XLU. QS. DOCU. CVNX.
The SPY will close.
HD. Veil. LABU.
Okay,
LABR.
drama
UAA.
to step in.
LABD. ABNB. XOP. SDOW. FCX. CBCT. TNAF. IWHI. PFF.
Final support on the drama for
IBNIO.
the SPY is 431.43. 3333333. Let me repeat that. Oh, we just hit it almost. The SPY support to hold. If it does not, we're in double bottom territory. 431.43. 3333333. And there it goes. Just busted 431.4333333.
GLX. LARC. INTC. XJTUS. INHWM. Dust. GDX.
We got to get to the penny in here.
LABD. X. F. ABB. INFY. CFG. AMX. FCHI. Veil. GSK. IBN.
It was not cool.
ZM. PLTR. RDSA. FSR. FOX.
Hard resistance.
PLTR.
430.266666.
SLQ. SLYN. SLQ. RWSCLQNR. SPXS. ARFH.
Let me support. There
There
it is. We just hit 430.466666.
MSTR. Lee. QS.
Just right to the penny.
GLD.
I was off.
GLDM. GDXJ. MMM.
Now these 445. Oh, we can move
IBM.
up
KSA.
to 440.
PHG. RRC.
Damn, I like them 440s too.
Guild. AZN. MA.
So we got 85 cents right
Coin.
here
PYPL.
on the 445s.
DFS.
Nope.
GTK. NUGT. SHOT. GFI. LAND. LABGDX. ABS. JDST. FB. SQ. Coin. PLTR MT U
Okay, Tesla.
EES EWG UAA HSBC XRF
Tesla, is that
SLB
Tesla right now is at the 200 SMA? Tesla is now right at the 200 SMA on a daily 1 minute time frame.
Shut up. She's really getting carried away today. Here it is, the SPY. Tree testing.
EFI GDX AJRD.
So that's pretty hardcore. What happened here?
DBC UONE
I've seen anything like that before.
GDXJ IBN UONE JPM UONE SLB
Could have some
WM
scalps here. What happened?
XL STLA SYF XLHI XLF XLI SDOW SDOW SDSS SLB YDM BWO AUXH SPDW HINS TZF Logi VIAC
The 420
FOXA.
puts
Ease
have some volume on them for the 26th.
YNDX TWU ABT TWTR UMCF GIGO SJNK ABB XLRE SRLN CNX
The 420 puts.
VOD XL AG WM
I don't understand what's
XLB.
going on here.
XLP BBY plug VZ
Nope. There.
HEV DBC NRG CAPR NBS USO SBUX JNPR SPYV XLRE PDBC MCD SH INFY HYG SPIW SDOW SCO ABB XA ABT SOXL SOXHB PVC ATUS BTI ADS PSU EWPSU SPSL GTWXS IDOSH SGTQ XLP CHINTC SPM VG SPSTG
It's hot in here.
SRLN VZ ATVI PDBC HEB XLRE UAA BTT PYPL MU DIS ATUS PPSI ABB GLWTR SPYWTR UAA TWTR SRRA INTC XRX INFY NET TBT BSTG STO Maras SDS MELS KOC SPTW SH Plug PHGO EHPT RF DBY ASLDN CLM XLYR
It's doing the same damn thing.
AMZN AMZN AAPL
What the hell?
HPQ XLNX SPTI FSR HST RDSA IAU ABNB RDSB XOM Home Eric GLD BCS SRH TWYLM TVLX UMC USLS SLBC TNCLS
Oh, it's a fat finger.
Jesus.
I hate them things when they get in there in my charts. I was wondering what the heck's going on with this spy here. Because of a fat finger.
SWHD, KNCR, LABQNR, LABU, SH,
Right click and
MBS.
remove bar.
MSTR,
Can I remove that bar?
JMPR, HYG, HST, DIA, OMI, COF, SDOW, HEB,
Correct this.
BTI,
Huh.
KSS, IWM, FSRCA, ARKK, XLYN, SYF, XLNS, BP, no, FES, SHOT, SPDW,
Bingo.
BLY, ADWG,
I never know I could do that.
MMM,
Thank you.
Excel, FOXA, DBS,
It drove me nuts.
ING, DXC, CTXS,
So we hit my third support
ASHR.
right now on the SPY at 428.65. I pointed this out in the video that I did this
Yeah.
morning. If y'all had a chance to watch the
MSFT.
video,
Googsel,
but this was the
BTI, VZNR,
one that I needed to hold.
DLTR, DHG, GSK,
and I forgot what time frame. I might have been that.
TENX, JNPR, SLPLY, CEWG,
It was the hour time frame.
IYRX,
The neckline of the head and shoulders from yesterday here on the SPY.
SPDN, VOD, EWU, Excel,
God damn, he did it again.
DB,
Get rid of this thing here too.
CTXS, HEB, XLF, SPWH, TENX,
Huh.
LMT, PHG, XRX,
Now I'm mad.
XRX,
What have I done?
GE, ATVI, C, AMCR, HWM, VZ, MFC, VOTC, BTI, BTI, DXC, INFY,
Hold on, listen here. Doesn't want to remove.
NBS,
Shit.
GSK, M, EWH, JNPR, PES, XLPHD, FE, EXEL, CTXS, VIAC, EWP, XRX, AXTA, LMT,
Now what have I done?
FOXA, VZ, DTVI, BTI, PBF, INFY, SPWH, RDS, DFC, HPQ, XLX, MTUS, SPYXLF, VOD, FES, ASTYD, DIS, LBTYK, NRG, GSK,
GME's at 98.
MMM, BKLN, HWM, JNPR,
So we got a snake forming here on the spy.
VIAC, T,
The first one in a way.
HSBC, SPHD, SCHF, NYCL, VEB, SRDC, NFLX, HYG, MCFE,
Got a higher low, we got a hammer right now. All we got to do is break the 9
FOXA,
for it to work.
Physics,
But I'm not. That's spy.
V, AAL, UBS, HPQ, AXTA, TNX, HPQ, Excel,
Huh.
CTXS, WY, ATUS, DXC, G,
So we're out of the channel right here we go.
ATVI,
Text work.
UPST, AMX, FOXA, VIAC,
The 450s are at 33.
PK, PBF, HST,
30 bucks.
FNPHD, CHWY, LBTYK, BTS, LMT, HSBC, AAL,
Next.
ASTA, IYGSK, MMM, SPYV,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something in my
MFC.
throat.
SLF, XLS, ILT, CLUX, IBZ, JNPR, RDSB, RDSRLN, EWMC, HPQ, GLW, SRH,
Boeing under 200. Starbucks under 96.
NRG, SPMD,
Mira down.
SYL, SPDN, SPHU,
Don't become a Superman today.
PPSI, COF, CCL, SHWZ, PINS, SQ, NFLS, HSS, VG, YNDX, AXTA, AAL, SCHE, GS, HSBC, BTI, XLADL, SCSUG, SHUMSBUX, EWH, MFC, AVGC, IRM, SNOW, CTXS, XLB, GSK, NRG, NBS, U, BEN, UPL, MMM, SPYD, DSPHQ, SDT, SDOWM, SDOWM,
Yeah, red.
GWR, AMCR, INFY,
Netflix new low. McDonald's new low.
ABT, AXTA,
That's not our kind of place. Spotify. They must not like my new gig economy.
on, pins, SGYV, DIS, BTI, HSBC, CNHRD, XRDS,
Don't change.
VWO, DXLF, XRS, PTS, TSP, HWM, BCS, IYEQID, KR, ORAN, NRG, NBS, NFLX, EWU, FES, STLA, LMT, BP, XLRE, FB,
Spy puts.
SHF,
420s.
ERX, SDOW, CLGBA, INFY.
The 420 puts. At 355 now.
NI,
Change.
ABB, HSBC, EWG, MRKUP, PSTG, HNQ, IWM, TSLU, HWTC, SPYD, NBS, ISH, FOXA, UBS, SCOPL, LAPD, SPWH, OMI, TXN, MELI, NLX,
But you got to be careful here.
XLU, PFF, apps, ADTVA, SCHF, U, SYF, ATVI, PYPL, LVTYK, RDSB, SNAP, BP, RDSB, AMCR, DVNA, LESTL, CIQH, HSBC, XOM.
And I've got the spy calls ready, the 450s.
EWL, WPWH, NBS, IYR, Flex, EHWC, HRB, NRG, PPL, SRRI, HST, MLB, XLRE, SH, GSK.
In fact, I
Yeah.
might change 450s. Now that we've gone down more.
PSTG, EAUX, ATUS,
440s.
GXN,
I'll change them 440s.
SCMD, SASD, MCDS, SPYB. PEPS. BTI.
Change. But have your finger on the trigger just in case.
Now, DXC.
Now,
Net. OKTA. BHP.
not later.
SRRA. Oran. BP.
Get some?
UBS. TSP. Roku. XLCS. X. TWLO.
I got the 420s. The 410s.
RDSB. SBLA.
My
ATF.
neck's killing me.
GLW. Tex. INFY.
Oh gosh.
MSTR. SQ.
Mr. Square. Bunch of selling going on.
OKTA. TDOC. WMB.
TQQ pulling back. We got a support level on the SPX.
Pins.
No.
Melly. Matt. OSTK. FTCH. BTI. Dish. YNDX. RKT. TSBI. TWLO. DFVA. ATUS. DIS. VOD. Now. VAXAXX. FOXA.
Now are we going to get a reversal here? Got to break the 21 on the SPY. Now we're looking at the 440s.
OTDOC, ESNQ, LBQYK, SARC, MAT, ACADEMIC, CIM, OSTK, Valiver, ZM, Roku, Shop, NET, XBI, C, SNO, TWLO,
DWAC. Start drawing? Oh, really? I like to draw. Right now, watch the SPY.
and
Hammer.
ATUS,
Jim, your
Oran,
foot's killing me.
now, Matt, FCX, TWP, BTI, CIM, SLB, SNO, ENV, PK, VIAC, APA, IBC, PBRA, ERX, XLYE, FITV, FOXA, SCHW, JEQ, COFUNY, SRLN, UVS, LBTYK, EWG, RDSB, MARA, MCD, AILZ, ASML, Shell, DSC, IWM, ASWM, MAT, RWM, YNDX, AVA, NRG, BOOM, SYF, Roku, SQ, CDBC, SARC,
Double bottom.
CCL, RKT, CAM,
CCL 19.
UA. BTI. CVNA. MT. TIPX. HYLB. HYG. JNPR. CVNA. M. BTBD. VORB. Higher, higher. CRF. URBN. Oh. USO. GME.
GME getting squeezed.
M.
New high on GME. Tesla bounced off that 200. Just won't remove these bars.
OGN.
Brought that one back.
GME. CAM. FLBM. TWOU. IBM.
I don't get it.
EDTK.
Spy
M.
drop more there.
Wahoo. PRGO.
The 440 strike.
RAP.
Now we need to break the 50
NRRA. SRRA.
on a
Pearl.
spy. So we have uncertainty,
BBN.
and we're going to only go so far.
AAO. Snap. VALN. GME. OMI. HBI. LXP. GFS. ATCX. ADGN. ZI. USO. SCO. URBN. TPC. ECC. L. Eric. GME. AEO. Snap. GMTX.
Am going to continue today. The question is,
BBN.
KJ's got a 50% regression test. Retail seems strong on day 2.
Eric. CYRN.
Watch SPY right here.
URBN. HBI.
Any second. I gotta go make something to
BNT.
eat.
Snap.
Yeah.
NAT. Wahoo.
Wacko.
BNTX.
The Happy Meal at McDonald's.
BKLN. TSP. FTCH.
You're funny, Tony.
OMI. ANVR. mRNA. ANZN. SARC. SRTY. TZA. RBLX. Snap.
Well, I didn't put the wrong one in there.
VNT. BNTX. Aider. TSP. OMI. URBN. Ally. CAM. UCO. HAL. NFLX. mRNA. WM.
Still some red mRNA. How's everybody on YouTube doing?
EIM.
The Happy Meal quote was from Elon.
TWLO. Ally. SRRA. URBN.
All right, Jesse.
Arts. mRNA. Wahoo.
See if I do. I think I have a sandwich.
GME.
Yes.
M. Arts. CRF. OZON. DNE. ISRGH. FTCH. TWLO. AMD. XLNX. mRNA. SNAP. URBN. API. EAF. MGNI. Net.
Dow Jones now down again. 588.
PGX. IBM. IBM. OZON. SRRA. Arts. OMI. XLNX. URBN. M. Pico. Ally. Leg. CRF. HBI. ASSM. KSS. OLPS. IBM. IBM. NCV. ANF. TGNA. UPST. AA. TPX.
Spy boom boom.
IoT. OZON. WRBY.
The 440s. $2.
O. UONE. M. Eric. Kim. Leg. Ally.
Sneaky snake.
KSS. IBM. ANF. TPX. HAL. Arts. HBI. APA. RDSB. FTSL. BBY. Ally.
Go Chiefs.
Leg. IBM.
Go Chiefs.
IGR. DWAC.
Boom.
PCN. AVGO. ELP. TDW. ATCX. CRF. TWOU. ESNT. CLM. ANF.
There it is. Exit idea on the spy.
BTLLEWD. HBIM. HAL. RDSVM. RELX. KIM. SDC. LCV. Ally. PRGO. OLPX. TPX. EWD. UBS. AMAT. NEWR. ADTN. EWH. Leg. PBR. ASIL. OGN. CNQ.
Ooh, go baby.
YJ. HNRG. YJ. FTSL. PRGO. JNJ. YJ. W. ANF. USO. LL. NKE. KBNT. FE. PCN. TPX.
There's your exit idea for the spy.
Arts.
We got M. Retail mentioned by time.
SBH.
Nike at 145 new
Rome.
high. Tape ain't looking too bad.
TTM. SPTL. TBT. KSS. BKL. FE. WACU. IBM. ANF.
SI.
W. Bid.
Took a hit yesterday, didn't it?
USO. SLB. ESNT.
Silvergate shares are trading lower
CF.
in the mid
DDL.
of decline of price of
RDSV.
Bitcoin and other major crypto.
HBI.
There's your answer
DBC.
right there.
HAL, PHG,
Tanking.
CF,
Not bad sandwich.
leg, SYF,
Kryptonite.
ANF,
Lucky
ATN,
man.
RF, TWI, IBR, DLTX, W,
Tonight.
SLB, WACU, PYPD, CF, DBO, CNQ, PCY, O,
So we got some nice rebounds here.
RELX, URBN, TTLX, NI,
I'm gonna make a formal complaint to Ameritrade about their fat
TTW.
fingers. I have no idea where their fingers have been.
CPX, SYF, SBH,
Isn't that right, Mike? Time.
SLB,
Okay.
CF,
He still has it.
DLTR, KSS, RF,
We got some mustard going on.
FE,
Get
SSL,
some cup and handles.
TNA, SLMU, CRGO,
Everything's come back.
Play.
Looking good. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go in there and make some real super nice coffee. There's a certain way of doing it.
XRT,
And I'll talk about the French press
RBSB,
process a little bit
URBN,
later.
PBR, CNQ, ERIC, EWI,
Watch your indices.
ESNT, NF,
This could be a nice
W.
day today.
INC, HAL, TTN,
You ready?
SLB,
On your mark.
ATN,
Boom.
SLB, QCOM, AZRF,
The
CF,
440's now at what, 237.
SBH,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my coffee going.
HAY,
A lot of green on here now. Where before it was just red.
VLO, Webs, CF, RBLX, SARC, SHM, OZON, FE, LNG, TTN, API, NI, CF, mRNA, AFRM, RBLX, FTCH, CHPT, VLO, NDRA, TIPX, AMPL, CF. CF. DWAC. mRNA. API. AAL. ADTN. SSL. KSS.
So we pulled back to them from them resistance levels.
RBLX. TWLO. ADTN.
Rub box.
ANX. SLB. SLB. SDHL.
Yeah, I don't see much on here that I'm recognizing. TWLO
PAL.
188.
PBR. PPL. ALP. FTCHNI. CHPT.
Ooh, what have we got here? Ameritrade.
Logi. LNG.
Uh-huh.
SYF.
I knew something was funny. I'm switching bait. There goes my water.
API.
It's got to be at a certain temperature.
CLR. SSL.
I've got to let this thing sizzle like this for 10.566666 seconds.
KSS. CCL. PAL. AZN. SLB. XLE. EBR. PBR. IYE. COF. IXC. TIPX.
It's going to be an exciting day. Don't let this fool you.
CHPT. TWLO. FTCH.
It's going to get exciting here. XLE. Here in a second, we're gonna look at the IWM.
SYF. ASP.
So we've got to retest the yin yang. Watch SPY.
SDC.
Retesting the SPY resistance level here. We did pull back to support.
AMPL. JNJ. LNG. RBLX. AZN. PICO. PAL. CORX. DFS. SLB. PANW. PBR. GRFS. CHPT Kim. IXC. AMJ. RDSB. RDSB.
These options are going up.
HSBC.
213.
HSBC.
Just above that 9, we're getting ready to flag out here.
RGLD. AJRD.
440 strike.
AZN. TWLO.
And now and the Dow has come back
QS.
down. It was looking a lot worse.
JNJ. SLB. TIPX, CMF, API, LNG, PPL, PANW 9, SSL, IBOC, COF, PASP, PSL, KIM, ERSYS, IYE, DFRX, ADTN, FENY, MRNA, GRFS,
Okay, my coffee's been sitting long enough. Now I
ADTN.
add more water. It's going to be a
Loaded.
good batch.
TWLO, QS, CHPT, AMPL, ATCX, AZN, TIXI, NET, AMJ, Ally, IXC, CNQ, CP, RDSB, TIPX, APA, SLB, JNJ, NRGS,
There it goes.
TX, CSL,
Bingo.
HSBC, LIN,
246.
KSD, Pixie, Pixie, LNG,
Doo-doo.
MDRX,
Doo-doo-doo. Now we got to break the double top. And we're going off to the races. Hey, uh-oh.
XLM,
Um,
ALF, AOF,
We have an issue here.
ANF, DH, RELX, ACIM, Wahoo,
Yeah, Wahoo. She's, oh, you're higher level, honey.
Navy, DWAC, BKR, WRX, PLIN, HCSG, FE, LIN, JNJITM, MHAL, CNQTSL, ASLBA, OIGX, IXC,
Double top resistance. Double top resistance. 433.94. For 33.94. I bet you nobody would never guess where I picked up number 4 at.
CIM,
You'll get
LXP.
no, just think it.
TAT, ADTN, Navi, PBR,
Where do you think I picked that up at?
DFCL, VLO,
Memphis. West Memphis.
ESNT, SPTL, PHK, LNG, HSBC, AZN, SSL, HSBC, Ally, GTEC, SLP, SYC, ATN, LIN, SITC, UDAL, XLF, HAL, PBRSB, FE, SPYD,
Now anything, when I'm trading the SPY,
BKR,
anything else can be trading with that.
FE, DBC,
And I did a video this morning talking about the SPY,
ATCX,
what I would trade with the SPY. Let me see if I got it on here.
CIM, TDT,
Fang was part of that list.
AJRD, SPTL, RGLD,
And I'd be looking at like the Apple and the Microsoft and the Amazon,
HCA, Ally,
the Facebook,
NRGU,
the Tesla, the NVIDIA, the JP Morgan, the Googles. Those are the top ones in the SPY. And that's the same way as if you wanted to trade the SPX.
ANF, APSITC, LXP, PBR, IXC, CCL, PBL, SYF, XOM, TPX, IYE, JNJ, CRSP, KIM, FENY, BKE, RELX, DB, XOP, PBRA, SLB,
Shibby.
RDVYM,
The Tesla's setting up. It breaks 930. Okay, now listen here.
TTM.
They're definitely picking on Tesla, but we know how Tesla is, right? It's very resilient. But we've definitely hit, I would say a fork in the road with these fat cats for the last 3 weeks. They've been in control. And then we've been playing follow the leader. So this is the second day now of the SPY breaking out. On a normal bottom, I would say it'll be almost all gold. We'd wait for the next small pullback, because you got to let it retest. It's like any kind of knife. I give it a 3-day test. You got to watch it for at least 3 days after the initial knife. This one's been going on for a while, but once you hit a bottom, that's when you want to try to give it a retest. Maybe 1 or 2 days, 3 days, depends on the time in the week and the circumstances, which, we're still iffy on the table, but it looks to me like people are kind of wanting to get in on at least the first time on the dip. Baby Lifesaver and I were talking yesterday about, it's nearly impossible, and other people in here know it already. It's nearly impossible to try to catch a bottom. But, it's easy to start feeling that you're nearing a bottom. If that makes any sense.
Y, CCL.
Why? She's at me. She's at it again.
FE.
She just
CF.
constantly nagging on me.
PTON. W. L. RDSB.
Take that.
XLE.
So the IWM needs to break the 200. It's had a very difficult.
SLB, CTV, HAL, AIG, RF, USO.
They have a federal net ward down here in Springfield, Missouri, where they've kept John Gotti. And if she keeps this up with me, I'll end up in that hospital.
PBRA, IXC, FENY,
I think they kept Jeffrey Dahmer here too for a little bit.
DFS, AMJ, BWGP, PBR, PBR, W, HTGC, TGNA, and WACO, RDSB, HCSG.
I guess I could put up with that, a little bit of that. We'd pay the price.
ATCX, NI,
So I was saying,
NCX,
Stella, that the IWM has had a hard time breaking the
PCY.
200 today.
OGS,
the IWM.
Pixie.
I'm gonna go get my coffee now. It's been soaking for over an hour.
CRHC. OSH.
Okay, now on the SPY, it's got to hold the 200 here, or we go back down to this lower support on the SPY.
Snow.
That's the, oh God, yes.
PANW. TWLO.
She
Dark.
said no.
LFRM.
I'll have a look at
HCSG.
DWAC.
RDSV.
Because Stella's driving me crazy. I can see it right now, a movie.
NI.
Halloween special. Stella attacks Jim in his sleep.
SRE.
The scanner itself.
PPL.
But there's no footprints around here.
SU.
Who?
SDC. EW.
She's a genius.
SBC. USO. CNQ. XOM. PCY.
Pixie Y. Oh gosh. Am I just imagining things today?
DLTR.
So we got a hard resistance right here.
OSH. NET. PANW. AFRM. TWLO. AMPL.
Right at 73.16.
OZON.
73.16. What do you got there, Stockfather? Oh.
BIZD.
You think so? That's what I was thinking.
VORB. HCSG.
Pay attention to this guy. I don't know what happened. Did you go to the North Pole and back or what?
QS.
You gained a lot of brain cells since the last time I met you, Stockfather. It's beautiful. Don't trust it.
Open.
So DWAC has to break 73.16.
PANW.
That's the
Stop.
pivot point
AFRM.
resistance.
ADSK. Roku.
If not,
Net.
when it starts to pull back, look for 70.16. Maybe a little bit higher.
TWLO.
Yeah, let's raise it up a little bit. Right here. 70.29.
CHPT. OZON.
Damn, I like that spot too.
QS.
Okay, the two supports on DWAC is 71.31, and it has to hold 70.28 to stay bullish on DWAC. And I'll put this chart in the room here. Those are the two support levels. To stay bullish, it has to be 70.28, and it can fall more. Don't trust it. I'm gonna look at SPY. I say 70.
QS. How? BIZD. OZONPH.
Yep, SPY is still very volatile.
Pixie. PSTG. BIGC. AFRM. PANW. No.
So you just now failed your support level in the 200.
PLTR.
This is the other one right here. Then you'll definitely not hold this. You'll go down.
OSH.
430.26, Mr. Stockfather.
Net. YNDX. NCF. NRA. NFLS. NFLS. Dot. CHPT. Holy.
Damn.
TWLO. ENPH. CND.
Okay, we're at the 50 right here. This is, the second support. And then
HCSG.
430.26 has to hold. 430.26.
PLTR. AFRM. Now.
Guys getting good. Stockfather. Now you see where he drew the trend line. Just the opposite of what we do here.
YNDX. GIAZ.
And this is kind of how I'd probably look at it.
JNPR. AMPL, MSFT, TWLO, USQ. Spot.
See that bottom line on Stockfather's chart above there? They posted at 954.
OSH.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
OZON.
Now I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see the lower high in the channel? I mean, it was a higher high, but yet in the channel it was lower.
Pixie. MGNI. QS.
So as it broke that 200, time to exit the trade. Let me get my coffee. I've been up since
YNDX.
midnight.
API.
I don't know, I like it. That's one I like when I live in Hawaii and you guys buy my condo for me.
HCSG. Z.
I'll be able to get up at midnight and trade and be at the beach at 7, 8 o'clock and have breakfast.
Change.
Stockfather,
OZON.
you got the
OSH.
VWAP.
JNPR.
Where's the VWAP chart?
NFLX.
There it is.
ACST.
So here's a spy on the VWAP.
Pixie.
She says, I'm not going to fail yet.
NCF.
Not yet. I'll be right back. So watch the VWAP here on the spy. Pay less attention than I would.
Pixie.
Pixie.
MQY. Pixie.
Pixie's a good one. Just smell the boost.
Open. Nay. CHPT. JNPR. HCSG. Change.
Change. Change it full. Uh-oh. Jimmy, look.
AMPL.
I said Pixie. Said, I wish I was in the land of Pixie. That's probably one of the best harmonizers I've ever done. Somebody's calling it Head and Shoulders right now. On what? On Pixie?
How?
How? Oh, on the Spy. Stockfathers alerted the
NFLX.
SPPY.
OIH. JNPR. VLO.
He's alerted to Head and Shoulders. This guy's a genius. Do you mind sharing the room, your IQ?
Change.
It has to be up there.
Nay. VLO. ETRN.
He learned from the best. Did you hear that?
LUISA.
Oh.
COF.
It's all about chart patterns, people. That's all I do all day long is look at them and draw them, and makes your trading so much easier and relaxed.
USO. VLO.
Most Stockfather knows. He's been watching me talk about them for years.
DBO. AMJ. PHG.
She says big
Ally.
deal. She says big deal. Well, let me tell her something. And now I'm into this. This is what I'm into now.
Nay.
Bearish trend patterns on candlesticks and bullish trend patterns on candlestick patterns. When I start to recognize, you know,
How?
I'll always have
CNQ. SLB.
always have it in with how they describe the black crows and the soldiers.
GZIC.
I guess they're calling these soldiers here that it's bullish. Well, I'm getting all mixed up right now.
GRFS. NFLX. Change.
But yeah, I'm always, when I'm looking at reversals, I come back and look at this. You know, when I get excited and I see hammers, you always hear me, oh, we've got a hammer. We've got a hammer here, inverted hammer. See, they don't have my three black crows here. They're right there. Three black crows with an engulfing candle. You know, these three downward continuation candles, expansion candles, whatever you want to call them.
News.
3 in a row, either way.
CNQ. Open.
So yeah, all you got to do is Google candlestick patterns,
AM.
and you'll find your little diagram and set that to a side.
CHPT. OSH.
If you're lonely like I am and want something to hug.
Sale. JNPR. QS.
So, you know,
Change.
my I don't know what to call him now. He's becoming a better trader than me. The spy recognizing the head and shoulders. They use the 200 as the neckline.
API.
This is the opposite of right down here.
NFLX.
It's called inverse head and shoulders with the upper shoulder length.
Car. News.
That's an extension.
Nay. U. JNPR.
Norwood's on fire.
OSH. OPIAB. CGNT. ADSK.
I'll tell you about the soldiers. This is what gets, Times got it right. But
XC.
I'm going to tell you the secret here about how to trade the soldiers. What makes me why I like to trade it.
TBAC.
And I don't think they have to always look just like a soldier. Or a black crow.
Nay.
So I want to kind of talk about this for a second. This is what makes it difficult for people to understand sometimes, and the way I read, it described in the books that when you see 3 black crows, that it's a bearish pattern. Well, that's true. It is a bearish pattern, but it's also a recognition of a reversal. That's the big misconception, because once they, okay, it's a bearish pattern, they move on. But if you take them 3 black crows and look for the reversal, you run into the white soldiers. So now they say, okay, your white soldiers are bullish. And then some say they're bearish. Because in this scenario, you're running up, you got 3 white soldiers that you think are bullish. All of a sudden you run into a spinning top and they turn bearish on you, and you hit the 3 black crows, or you hit a declining. In many cases, after soldiers, we'll have a small pullback, and usually just maybe 1 candle, and it's a continuation run. So what some would say, it's a bullish pattern. Same thing as the 3 black crows. All of a sudden you'd see 3 black crows, and you say, okay, man, I might have an opportunity to run this up, because this could be a reversal idea. And that's what, that's why I like trading these beasts right here so much. Especially on a daily, like right in here. If this was on a day,
JNPR.
that's something to think about. A pattern
NYOV.
that is described to be bearish
TWLO.
could easily squeeze and turn into a bull flag. Now, for example, the snake, the trend coming down, forming a flag. But I don't know.
Wrap.
Oh yeah, 10-4.
TS. Car.
SPW?
WM, ADSK,
I don't know what that
NLOK.
means.
Now. MYOV, LABU, OSH, PSTG.
Doop, 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 doop.
BIGC. Rap.
They are so different that they are the
MRK.
same. Exactly. I think that's a good way to say it.
VIAV. JNPR. Ally. APA. TDW. Car. AXP. Now. WM. SKM. Brothers, roll. VZ. CHPTC, Z. ADSK, CF. XOM. DFS. OZOH, GRFS, BIGC. NLOK. VIAV, JNPR. LPSN. Pixie. Pixie. FAF. Ally. CNQ. FAF. Car. ABA. SLB. Pixie. No. ALJ. SYF. News. PHB. Holy. IXC. CNQ. PTON, SARC. Plug. Nov.
How's the dark pools doing on the SPY today? Pixie popped up here.
Halo. Pixie. PH.
New high.
SLB. ABA. XLE. ERX. Ally. DFS. Car.
So we have a double
SYF.
top.
Moor. VLNY. Sue. Hawaii. IXC. TS.
211. We got hard resistance on Pixie at 222. And support
XOM.
right now at
Nov. ANG. DAC. PES. CNQ. RF. RDJ. CSB.
183 for the first one.
PHG. PTON. GS. SU. SYF. FCB. SCHW. AIGLO. APA. CF. IYE. FENY. SLM. COR. SLR. SLB. TS. TWOU. IBM. IRC. UTMJ. RF. FCG. RDSB. DFS. HAL. XOP. Pixie. UPST. CF. PKC. Crew.
222.
RDSA. LTLF. CGQD. PSC. SYF. TPH. SCHW. IYE, ERX, XLRM, SLB, AIGO, VLHJR, WLC, HSBC, TS, CTBA, IXC, PICO,
There goes the spy.
BPMC,
There's your three white
JDM,
soldiers right now.
AXP, DFS, IGR, HTGC, HAL, Navi, BK, RF,
I'm getting ready to squeeze.
RDSB,
So this is an
IBB,
extension to go higher, I
KRG,
think. But
Brothers,
we got to consolidate
OLPX,
on spy. And snake. And the crossover. Boom, chicka. Now it's got to hold the 200.
DFS, SOM, HTGC PBRA, IBZ, DBO, SITC, CTBA, JEF,
Continuation
CLBM,
maybe here. But still, yeah,
PTON.
I mean, it's up in the air. Oh,
Brothers,
what's that snooty look for?
Nay, BRZ, USA, C,
We don't allow that in this room.
Crew,
Oh, the market makers? Yes. Damn market makers. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and make
Now.
my coffee.
USO, FAF,
No cup and
TS.
handle. Scotty, what is it?
SLM, PBRA, SLB, Navi,
A fake out?
JEF, IVZ, DBC, DB, DBO, DFS,
So we got
PBR,
Pixie,
NZF,
222 resistance, solid support,
CTBA,
right at 160.
ASTGC, COF,
On Pixie,
HSBC,
I think we can easily get to
GLF, RF,
the pumpers will be on this one.
LBX, URBN, CNQ, IXC, Crew, XENY, Moore, Ori,
Uh-oh.
FCG, HAL,
What's
ABA,
spy?
IYE, RDHG, TS, SLB, ELM, DXP. Now. API, SRRA, PBRA, DBO, DFS.
And man, it's only a couple hours trading today. And the market's showing a little bit of momentum here.
HLT, AWG,
Time, you're funny.
Crew,
Someone sent me
SLB, SLTBA, WMST, GLF,
Someone sent me a message
RF, HAL,
and said there's loading up on the dark pool
XOP,
on social media. And I said, what the heck?
RDSB, SRRA, API,
I'm thinking we're down here at the bottom. Somebody might be starting to
Now.
load some good,
Leg, PTON,
what do you call them
FAT,
things? Leaps?
ASHR, MICT,
We could be in some more trouble though. I'm not bullish
Ruler.
yet.
C, GHYLS,
Yep.
CTBA,
Someone always knows something.
WMB, OKTA, ELX, TRS,
But we got some green tape here.
IYE, FCG,
We got some banks
SLB,
popping today and oil. XOM.
IBZ, TDS, EFT,
I got to think of a song that
Nay.
gives us hope.
VEN, FENY,
Anybody got
ABA,
a song that would give us
XLH,
hope?
SITC change, SLM, PBRA, TTM, KRG, XLF,
Here we go.
EWG, RELX, DFS,
I'm going to play a song of a friend of mine
CLVT,
that I played music with.
now, TAPI, OSH, News, IBZ, SQQQ, net, Spot, TWLS, RBLX.
A little
Apps.
pull back here.
Nay. Roku. DKNG. AMD. API.
I don't know how the sound's going to be on this song here, but we'll see. Oh, I got a better one. So people, if you're at an office setting, we're going to play a songwriter song, guy I played music with, or used to, named Bill Pasalacqua.
I had a dog, his name was Jack Rabbit. Throw him a stick, throw him a bone, he'd jump right up and grab it. Run like the wind, jump like a deer, there you have it. Best damn dog a man ever had, his name was Jack Rabbit. My dear wife named Nellie, she'd laugh so hard she'd shake like jelly. She'd send Jack Rabbit to the grocery store with $1 in his collar and sometimes more. Well, I had a dog, his name was Jack Rabbit. Throw him a stick, throw him a bone, he'd jump right up and grab it. Run like the wind, jump like a deer,
There you have it.
Best damn dog a man ever had, his
Name was Jack Rabbit.
Well, you see a rabbit run, say, get him, Jack. Count to 10 and he'd bring him on back. He could run a dead sprint through a holler log. He was half blue heeler and a half hound dog. Well, I had a dog, his name was Jack Rabbit. Throw him a stick, throw him a bone, he'd jump right up and grab it. Run like the wind, jump like a deer, there you have it. Best damn dog a man ever had, his name was Jack Rabbit. My first boy we named Red Jimmy. He'd throw up a stick and say, jump Jack, gimme. And that dog would grab it out of the air. He took first place in a county fair. Well, I had a dog, his name was Jack Rabbit. Throw him a stick, throw him a bone, he'd jump right up and grab it. Run like the wind, jump like a deer, there you have it. Best damn dog a man ever had, his name was Jack. Best damn dog a man ever had, his name was Jack. Best damn dog a man ever had, his name was Jack Rabbit.
Boom. He needs a circuit breaker. Don't tell me he's talking again. I mean, he's...
Nay.
You know, sometimes... Sometimes I learned in life it's best to keep your mouth shut sometimes. if you're not on a roll. Instead of go out there and try to throw yourself right at us. Yep, watching the VWAP right here, Norwood.
DBR.
We're watching Pixie.
USO. HAL.
Right now we're off the 50.
FTGC. PBRA. TWLO.
I know it just don't make no sense.
HESM, BIGFRM, CTXS, CLVT, NET, BSY. Sale. News.
Keep an eye on that Pixie.
CI.
Everything's kind of flagging under resistance. We're still bearish as long as we stay under the 200 on the indices, and that's where we are right now.
Nay.
But we are flagging,
WRBY.
so there is still a chance we are at support. A positive much lower than it starts to get worrisome. I'm not worry, but here we're bullish.
DB.
If that says anything, I'll show you what I mean. IWM, you draw your trend line
DKNG.
from here to here. As long as you stay above that trend line, you're still bullish.
RBLX.
Comprehend? That's the same thing with all these.
TDW.
They're all set up that way right now. You got this one right here. Same setup.
AFRM.
Whoa.
Snap. QS.
Snap.
Roku. Plus AMD. WRBY. PSTG. ENPH. Apps.
To the right.
Change. CTXS.
Change.
HSBC.
Change of food.
ANPL.
We got one right here. To the
BIGC.
right. So,
Pin.
see what I mean? Boom, right there. Right there. Oh, yeah. Hey. Ooh.
DKNG. ACBA. Snap. QS.
The only one that's
AMPN.
failed.
OCON.
Here we go.
SQ.
The selling begins.
SGM. CAR. RBLX. IO. CWH. SNO. CTXS. AFRM.
The bearishness begins.
ADSK.
Uh-oh, who's that?
News.
He's got clean teeth.
ION. EPRT.
I like his teeth.
IO. U. NDAQ. BIGC. IO. AMPL. Snap. INTU, TTTD, CHPT, NFLD, NFLX, PSTWL, QS.
As the Bears come in, Scotty had everybody out of their seat there. Watch the SPY puts. We broke serious support levels. We got a double bottom here. Can't do it until we break that. Can't do it until we break this. Uh-oh. We got, yep, there it goes. Chick.
Good soul. AMPL. ANTZ, PSQ, NFLX, NFLX. Spot Pets. STM, TTD.
There goes the selling.
ALGN, CWH plug. Goog. MSFT.
So now what's good about this,
GG.
and I recognize it too, but Stock Godfather
Snow.
recognized the
CTXS,
inverse or the head and shoulders.
ENPH.
So if anybody knows anything about head and shoulders,
ANTM,
you have two of them.
RBLX,
You have one that can
QS.
that's called an inverse that comes up from the bottom, and then you have one that starts at the top. And the one at the top is a bearish flag, and the inverse from the bottom is a bullish flag. I think I got that right.
QTTM.
Recognizing them patterns
Apps.
will get you in and out of trades before anybody else.
QID. DKNG, AZHRT. CWH Ind. CVNA. SARC.
What'd she say? I hope she did not say what I thought she said. You will get kicked
Nay.
out of here.
QRBO.
These are their head and shoulder
STC.
pattern. If for the green apple effect, you have the head and shoulders 2 and 1. This is the classic clean style on the chart.
CTXS.
You also could really start to get crazy and go with
Oh.
the apple cider vinegar if you have real stinky
spot.
body smell.
NFLX. Net. ARKKDKNGSQ.
They have
ANZN.
another one's called the complete scalp
MSDR.
care. If you have real bad
MSDR.
dandruff, you have a rash on your scalp.
SG.
And they have the anti-dandruff one, which is Head and Shoulders is known for. Oh,
NCAX. Googsel.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong. We're supposed to be talking about stocks. I was in my HBA class right there.
Team.
Health and
GD.
beauty aids. So Head and Shoulders. You just got to kind of Google it, look them up. And it kind of gives you a description of what Head and Shoulders does. And then you type in inverse.
NFLX.
Inverse will give you the bottom play on how to trade inverse Head and Shoulders. Just the opposite, just the flip side around.
GATX.
And I'll talk about them when I see them in here, how to play them when they come up. So bingo. Now you got 3 black crows right here. We talked about 3 black crows a little bit ago, how to play them, or at least how I like to look at them. They're definitely a bear flag,
XLU.
but there are possibilities of a reversal, especially if you're on a daily.
WDC.
Candles, if you had like 3 big days of, that's my 3-day rule. But on a scalp, it's a little bit different. And today's not the day to be playing around with the SPY, unless you know what you're doing. Lower high on the IWM. We broke below support, so we got to try to break above it to go back to the 200.
AJRD. dot. CWH.
430.99 resistance.
Wahoo.
Four 30. Let me see here.
PBR. How? WM. NDAQ. AJRD. RDSB.
Everything looks a little
ESFC.
bearish right now. We broke the flag here.
ESFC.
Got a J hook off the flag
ESFC.
on the SPY. Let me show you here. Oh God.
MTDR.
So that's like a flag right there.
How?
It's got to break past the 9 and jump up to this trend line and try to
AJRD.
break that.
XOM.
Or we'll go back down here to a double bottom.
PBR.
But it's bearish as long as it's below here. But it's an idea. It's still yet an idea for a reversal if it pops
PLC.
up and goes back up.
PDC.
We're back.
SRRA. SRRA.
One of them days. I could be fishing. Thinking about just building a pool up north on my property and just have a pool and a campsite.
MRAI. BSFC. TBT.
Hungry.
Microgram. MRAI. Microgram. 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 MRAI. MRAI. PBR. ERX. RDSB. APA. Keys. XOM. Keys. DBA.
Dashing through the snow, making spirits bright. On a funny hill, The scanner got very quiet. And I see green on the tape. XOM going
ABA.
higher. They're saying $100 a barrel. Netflix, oh Netflix, Netflix keeps going down.
RDSB. XOM. XLE. PBR. XOP. SAH.
Oil crisis. Can you imagine us closing our pipeline down and opening up the Russia pipeline and causing this controversy? It's all about oil. Germany is dependent upon Russia now. Russia could cut them off and destroy their economy.
PYPTIVI.
Wars are always about money.
Team. NBAX.
It's never about anything else. As we try to keep squeezing them, the madder they get. Just open the doors. Freedom, everybody.
PBR. He's.
If I was president, that's what I would say.
AMCX.
No more. Every sanction we have on anybody, we're dropping every one of them.
Microgram.
We're going to microgram this. She agrees.
RDSB.
Yep, China will get involved too. They'll be making all the money.
ERX. XXLE. XOP. Ross.
Russia's made a ton of money now since oil's gone up.
Sue.
We're financing their war, their artillery right now as we speak by cutting our pipelines. They think we're doing them a favor. I mean, they think we're hurting them. We're actually doing them a favor.
IMO. HAL. DB. AJRD.
So watch the IWM here. We got
He's.
just talking about the flag. Watch this. Stockfather, are you watching?
APA. ERX. XOP. VLO.
What you got here? Watching the test of the lows on EEE, NEE. You bring up these tickers I've never heard of before.
Sue.
Well, I like to look at them. Knee. So we're getting ready to squeeze on the SPY
HAL.
here.
PBKR. Rost.
Watch it any minute. And watch her knee. Watching for the test of the day low.
CRSP. He's. LPI. DURI.
Oh, they
RDSB.
raised their 2022 adjusted profit forecast. Jim. NEE. They named 19-year-old veteran John Critcham as CEO.
Where?
Adjusted earnings, revenue rises, lifts adjusted
DBA.
EPS guidance. So they had earnings. Earnings beat by a penny. Sales miss.
AEAMH.
Sales miss. That's why it went down. That's the only thing I see in here. I like the
SSB.
upbeat
XLE,
forecast though.
XOP, VLO.
That could trigger a fast
PRC,
rebound.
RF. Crew. PBR. RDSB. Keys.
Very good.
FNDF. AGMH.
This is oversold too. I've charted this up before. Or did I just do this just now?
OLPX.
You and I've talked about this before, haven't we?
Rost. DBEI.
Coin.
Where? APA.
Man, if you could get 70-67 on knee, that would be beautiful. But I don't know. Right now it's
TBT.
kind of scary. But I forgot about coin.
RDSB.
God. Jim. Sometimes you can be so stupid. See, this is this one.
Keys.
Jim, I've told you before. When it got down to 86 to
OLPX.
buy it.
W. BK.
You know what you are? You're a stupid son of... Oh, I'm on mic? Never mind. I didn't call him that. Oh, watch out, Mike. That's not true. So we
Where?
got the SPY getting ready to break the 200 here. I was trying to imitate Joe Biden trading stocks. I got a Charlie Sheen down pretty good. Oh, I got it.
BK.
I'm going to do my imitation of Joe Biden right now, trading SPY. She even kept quiet, so she let me do that. So we just couldn't do it yet.
MDRX. Team. Net. CNXC. Tex. INTU. FNGD. LABD. WM. DTA.
What, Stockfather?
Webs.
What? I don't like it when you just put my name in there. You gotta have a. You're wasting my time.
Team.
Oh, the big drop coming. Okay. It already did, brother. Oh.
INTU.
And for you out there on YouTube, down in the link, we have a little thing here where you can get on and you're not delayed. People like using the YouTube because sometimes it suits their needs. But some of them people on YouTube are also in the room. So it's just something to think about. We've collected enough money for the scanner, everybody, plus a little bit. But if you want to add more, feel free to.
Oh.
Enough for a condo in Hawaii at least.
TTD.
That's why I got that PayPal account up there so
Brothers.
you all can go ahead and pitch in for that thing. $250,000 about what it would take. Maybe $500,000. So we got the spy down here
NDAQ.
retesting the bottom. It's not supposed to do that. Johnson & Johnson's doing well.
Net.
Scotty, the coffee
ABB.
fund. Exactly. Woo! So we got about another week to get over this turmoil, and I think we'll know a little bit better. Now I'm going to talk about my
XLU.
my crows here. You know, we were talking about them a little bit ago for a scalp trade. So here's your 3 black crows. The bear flag. Just like that. Then you got a flag building up, and then you got your breakout. So when I'm scalping, many times I'll take it, run it up to the top crow. But in this case, she ran all the way to the 200. So this is a prime. I couldn't look at a better example on how to trade the 3 black crows. Take it just like the snake. It's what it is. If you look at it closely, all it is a snake. So you got your snake going on. Then she breaks out of that snake. The final episode was the 3 crows. There's your pattern. So you got your trend, you got your pattern, and that's when you get in the trade. There's the trend and the pattern. You spot the trend, and then you spot the pattern. If it's a high or low, if it's a triple bottom, if it's a double bottom, if it's an ascending triangle, if it's a descending, if it's upsending, downsending, around sending, inverted, outverted, transsexual, I don't know. So right now we've got a retesting of a higher low. So this could still be bullish in reverse, retesting the double bottom down here on the SPY right now. So you'd be getting ready. We hit the double bottom right there. See on the bottom of the body of that candle? And we're creating a higher low. So there's your other pattern for the sneaky snake. Jimmy says if you miss it the first time, let it come back down to you and create another pattern. So we got a higher low, and we got a squeeze, and we got divergence. So she should pop. But there's your boom, just like that. See, it's talking to you. Did you see that, Stockfather? ETR is a tough one. Double bottom, inverted, head and shoulders. Boom. Yep. All day long. And we got this here. Does anybody know what that is? That's called an expansion channel wedge. So this is right out of textbook. Perfect play here on the SPY. How you read the map. 3 black crows bounce to the 200, pulls back to a higher low, take the trade, run it up to the 200. Bingo. Bingo. Bam, just like that. I'm off to the beach. I'm going to leave you all behind. Go get me a margarita.
RRR. AHG.
When the market's red, we are green. The Dow Jones is down 372. The NASDAQ down 361. When the market is red, we are green. Because we have patience like no one's ever seen. So there's your scalp, in and out, boom, bam.
Brothers.
Brother. She's had enough of me now.
Brothers.
Oh, shut up. I'm telling you, I got a federal medical penitentiary down here just waiting, a room waiting for me.
J&J. MTTR.
Ain't that right, baby lifesaver? You probably done an internship down here. Springfield Federal
MSP.
Penitentiary. So that brings me up to a song I gotta play. So everybody get on your thinking hats. I don't think you'll guess which one this one is.
GLS. Brothers. Brothers.
Everybody got where you are? Do you need anything? Because here we go.
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around a bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in
Folsom Prison as a spy keeps moving on.
But that train
keeps rolling.
on
Way
down
to
the
San Antone.
When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head
And cry. Let's break resistance. Gotta break that trend line. Let's go. Suey. Ding, 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 ding.
I bet there's rich folks eating from a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep a moving, and that's what's
What cheers me. Yeah! Let's break resistance. Let's do it. Suey!
Well, if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the
Be
line.
sure to take your profit if you're in the trade, but we're still bullish as long as we stay above the 200.
And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
Oh!
PTON.
So we got us a nice little call in this expansion pattern. Now if it pulls back to the bottom part of it again, there could be another train
TRQ.
back up to Folsom Prison at the extended trend line there. Right now you stay bullish as long as you're above the 200 on the SPY, on the daily 1 minute.
Brothers.
Call in this expansion pattern. Do you like that, Tony?
NBAX. DKNG, DAC.
Get some nice flags working still. Everything's back to the bear on the indices. We did kind of pop, the SPY did kind of pop up above the 200. The rest of them haven't claimed it yet.
IBM.
You stand that to the right. See how she hit that resistance triple top?
ACAR.
Uno, dos, tres. Maybe the
ABA.
next time up she might break. But we really need to come down one more
ACAR.
time. But maybe. And I want to explain something here on the SPY. If I can get my chart here.
IMBX.
Pixie pulled down that 183.
NBAX. DKNG, INBX.
So we called the snake this morning on the SPY and run it up to the 200. It has been a beautiful, like I was saying yesterday, these charts are readable to where they haven't been here lately. They've just been, you know,
IBM, URI,
for one, the level 2 and the time and the M&Ms.
PCAR.
I'm not sitting here saying that don't look
Plan.
right. How can a stock like that drop $3 in 1 second
APA,
and have so much freaking volume going on?
UTF,
Well, I ain't saying that now, and we got the same lack or maybe a little less volume going on. Yeah, I'd say less. But preaching to the choir. So here's this flag here, and we broke out of it, and we called this trade out. And this trend line from the previous flag now becomes a resistance. It now becomes a resistance. So we got to keep trying, as right in here, where we had the triple
Acrode,
and it failed.
AXSM,
Well, now we've got 1, 2,
SLB.
and maybe a triple breakout.
IBM,
But it has to break this triple top that failed just a little bit ago. So if it comes up here,
BKR, WMB,
the next hard resistance, as it starts to move up, watch this here, this triple top will become the next hard resistance. It's all about threes, you know.
ADM,
Like I was saying, 3-day rule, 3-day top. You know, we got triple top fail.
Veto.
Triple top to me doesn't always have to go horizontal.
NVAX,
You know, triple top right here and breakout
XOM,
is good enough for me.
ERX, HAL, XOM,
Telling me that that's a resistance that
DLN.
needed to break and it couldn't do it before, but it is this time on a triple top break. Now I got to run up here and try to break this
MDRX,
on the SPY. It
HSBC,
should stop right here, not go any
Then.
farther, and pull on back. That's exactly what it should do. There you go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch that tiger by his toe. If it hollers, make him pay $50 every day. Now it's going to hold the 9 and bounce back up and retest and show some respect if we're still in a bullish market right now. If not, we'll come back down and triple down here. Boom.
WDC,
So you had your chance to exit the trade once it hit that top.
FTCH, NVAX, AFRM, DKNG, TEX,
That was your
UMC.
exit idea?
Plan,
Now watch.
PTON, SRTY,
We're not done with this thing yet. Let's make it come back down and get your call ready. The
SQQQ,
I'm looking at the 440 right now. That's the one I'm trading.
CBNA,
For
AMD.
January 26th.
NET, TTD,
We want to trade.
TZA.
We want to take the triple bottom down here, or you might get a higher low, and if that happens, you might have a nice little breakout above here. I'm just telling you what I've seen over and over again through 1.5 million charts.
NVAX,
So this thing's at 165, the 440 strike.
VALN, IO, AFRM,
So every time, you know, I was talking about the triple, right? How it fail. 1, 2, 3, triple,
AMD,
fail,
PTON.
boom.
IWM.
DDS. FTCH, CI. UMC.
AMD at 110, Piton 27 bucks. That Invax, now that's another one that was kind of one that I've always wanted to trade. This one here I think took a beating. Yeah. $331 at the first of the year.
PTON, VALN.
Now we're at 66.38.
AC, LPI.
You know, you can't stop these trends, but this is a year, I mean, you'd have to go back 3 years. So you got, and now you look at the weekly, and we broke below the weekly 200, so that's not good.
NVDA, AMD.
I mean, I would be very interested in this stock if it was a normal. I mean, geez. Yeah, 3 years ago, though, you look at it, it was at $3.54, and that thing run all the way to $331. Irrational exuberance? Nah, that's natural.
MDGS.
That's natural.
NVAX.
Damn.
VALN. AC.
Ugly.
Vito.
NVIDIA at 220. And here's
Io.
another one. No, here's another one that's just so sad.
DAC.
Bouncing off the
Io,
50
Io.
on the weekly. NVIDIA, perfect. Yin yang, perfect support. Real strong support right there at 204.82.
PCAR.
Perfect. Well, I'll bet you we hit that
HIC.
number.
IO.
I bet you we hit that number right
DDS.
there.
Oxy. IO.
Let's watch.
Burl. BRZE.
No, we did not.
PAR.
Or did we? No, we come close. $4.86. Still could go down there though. That's a descending pattern. The flag. Looking for bargains. AMD. Firm's another one. What about pizza? What's that? Papa John's.
J&J.
We got the football coming up.
BIGZ.
PZZ, PZZA. Okay,
Vito.
what Jimmy say here? Jimmy called out the spy, didn't he?
Oxy. ADM. PBR.
PZZA.
Sen.
Papa John's. What's the matter, you? Don't you make a good pizza anymore? With mozzarella cheesy. With some toppings and some pizza sauce.
RDSB.
Homemade from Grandma's garden.
VALN. XOM.
Ain't that funny? They put Chief Marketing in here as the Kansas City Chiefs
PCAR.
are one marketing football team. Papa
J&J.
John's.
Wacko.
Now she's saying I'm wacko.
APA. XOP. HSBC. ERX.
Damn, look at that. Nasty.
SBC.
Yeah. 50-yard line
Oxy.
on Papa John's on the
Rad.
weekly.
WMB. Vito. OAS. ADM. AC.
Oh, I bet you
RDSB.
it is good stuff. If I was to take a trip to New
BKR.
York, it'd be for the
SLB.
pizza.
Sofo. He's XOLK. TFC.
The pizza and the
HTA.
hookers.
How? Sofo. ABA.
I'd go in there wearing my Kansas City Chiefs
Ben.
jersey too to the New York Jets.
Grin. IO. XOP. XLE. WMB.
So Jimmy called
Oxy.
the spy here.
PBR.
He explained exactly
HSBC.
what he was looking at and where it was going to go. I don't think it could be a better picture perfect call than what you've seen here for the last 10, 15, 20,
NDRS.
25, 26, 27.6666666 seconds.
Keys. AC. BLK.
Jimmy said it higher
Wow.
low. This looked very bullish.
TFC.
They won't even the Jets.
SLB.
But there it goes again, the spy. You don't need a damn boat to catch a fish.
AC. BKR. PBR. Oxy.
So he gave you the exit idea, and he gave you the entry idea. Right to the penny.
GLW. VALN.
Now, what do we do? Does anybody know?
Keys.
Please?
How?
What do we do?
WLL.
Is that my new plane?
XOM. XOP.
I need that on the island.
T. LPI.
Do I have an answer here?
Coin.
What do we do here on Spy? Exactly. We don't sell them all, we
JDL.
scale them. Because we don't know if that thing's going to break or not. So Jimmy walked you through one. Actually, if you want to know the
Yeah.
honest truth here, I walked you through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades on the Spy today.
AC.
I aced it. And it's funny thing about it, on a good normal day, and today's not normal even with a Spy, and the Dow down now, 246 points, and the NASDAQ down 348, and you're still able to make money trading crows, trading engulfing candles, trading soldiers, 3 white soldiers pulled back, engulfing candle,
PBR.
triple tops, triple bottoms, I don't know. Papa John's, he wants to break the 200 SMA.
Burr.
We make a pizza here in New York
AC.
with an Italian accent. Mike, could you fix me up with a mob if I moved to New York? Because I'd be a tough guy. I'd be breaking noses and breaking legs. The scanner got real quiet here. Everything's kind of squeezing. I mean, they don't look bad. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, God. We kind of want to break resistance, but we know we have to wait for the Fed's, answers. So we don't want to see what we saw earlier today, and that was a big sell-off if we have a nice big breakout here because of uncertainty. As long as you have uncertainty, you're going to have volatility. We'll know more tomorrow. That's what everybody's waiting for. That's why the scanner's quiet right now. It's at the resistance level, but it doesn't want to break. Because we're waiting patiently. Nobody wants to. Yesterday they put their foot in the door. Today they're consolidating. Might be time to call DoorDash. I'll get one of my mob friends to get over there and take care of it right now.
Phone.
Okay, you ready? We just got a special phone call here from a customer from DoorDash.
It depends on the day. Work for Pliables, they work for DoorDash, so he's on another.
No, that ain't gonna work.
Your order
Oh, here we go.
doesn't work for Pliables, they work for DoorDash, so he's on another delivery right now. So I was closest to Pliables when DoorDash resent that, so they're not gonna send him because he's probably in Holiday City. I'm closer to Pliables than he is. See what I'm trying to?
And that was that. So we don't want to break resistance yet. She's real quiet.
PTON, J&J.
SPY pulled back to the 200 on that silence. So we got out of the exit idea. Jimmy called this play right here on SPY. From right here to the resistance. So you had 3 minutes to get out of that trade.
VALN. STM. Goog.
Now it's coming back to
NVDA.
you again, but you know what? You know what I'm thinking? I'm getting sick
Fine.
and tired of waiting. But all of a sudden, 3 black crows pull in on a triple bottom. Why did it have to do that? Mercy Lord. So there's another buy signal. Might as well order that pizza. You ain't gonna be able to get off your chair. And then the scanner's real quiet right now. So there it is. Here we go again. CNH. Sugar baby. CHC.
J&J.
Johnson & Johnson was mentioned earlier. New high.
ASHR.
Johnson posts higherly quarter despite some pandemic-related pains. Can anybody in here tell me why nobody catches ammonia or flu anymore?
ADSK. STM.
I've always been curious why I don't ever hear that about that anymore. SPX? It never existed. It was just a figment of our imagination. Oh gosh. We got a Mickey D stock pattern right here on. So I might have to play a McDonald's song. McDonald's is our kind of place. Hamburgers in my face. French fries up my nose. Boogers hanging to my toes. McDonald's is my kind of place. Hello. Oh yeah, I know. We never hear about the flu or the cold anymore, or pneumonia. Everybody just gets COVID. Yeah, my grandma, she used to get that all the time, but she don't get it no more. Scanner, come on now. Let's talk to us. So here we go with a triple bottom on the SPY. Boom, a boom, a chick. Where's it gonna go? I bet you know. Anybody know where it's gonna go? Oh gosh. Stockfather. No.
PBR.
Well, won't have it. We already had our AM right here. I don't see it.
UMC. GME.
We're going to have a controversy here between the stockfather. I know it's going to be tough. But let me tell you something. If we hold above this 200, we'll break out of that M&M pattern that you're talking about.
MNMD.
We'll break out to the upside. See, you got an
PBR.
M. There's your M right there. It's
CVNA.
an upward M. And I'll demonstrate what I'm talking about. Okay, here it comes. No, everything's telling me we're still bullish. I have to disagree with the number one chartist artist.
VALN. Bind.
I like that M though, but
CVNA. GME.
now we are showing some bear flags here. All these wicks, those are bears. So we might see it. Here it comes.
NXPI.
Stuck, Father.
UMC. MSTM. PYPD. GLDG. DXF. JNJ. PBR.
PBR, some of the crappiest beer you ever want to put in your lips. PBR, only made for alcoholics. Boom, baby. Well, what's this here? VIX, huge, $12. Bet on Marl 60. What? Almost looks like a spread, but doesn't make sense to me. Somebody's putting some, been alerted about dark pool today.
VALN.
Now,
Lee.
what?
PYPD.
I mean, I've been alerted, but it could be something going on. I don't know yet.
NXPI.
We could get the.
WDC.
It could be a reaction to the knife we're
GME.
going to get tomorrow,
JNJ.
and then the big, huge bounce back. Huge money marketing
Tap.
bets.
CVNA. Arts. Arts.
Everything's
Arts.
bearish.
SPM.
Here goes your spy
NXPI.
there,
Arts.
Stock Father.
WDC.
The Dow at 392 and the Nasdaq now almost 400. So it's still not looking good in the market.
UMC.
We broke the major trend.
AMD. Net. TSLA.
What's that? We're going to start to rally. We're going to start to rally.
GME. OP. DXF. Lee.
And get my orders ready just in case here.
Top. NVDA. AC. DXF.
Been a choppy day. That's correct. Watch the VIX.
DKS. DXF. MNMT. SU. UPST. DXF.
Do 110.05.
DXF. WMB.
Look at listed.
Pets. Arts. Arts.
Rode the boat. Fred Johnson. Look at LCID. Yeah, Lucid needed to hold to 36. I'm not 100% bullish on this company, but because
MNMT.
they need to do a little bit more stuff. So 3509 has to hold.
PTON. OP. MDRX. SAP. TTM. GME. NVAX. DKNG Lee. VALN. CVNA. EFR. LABD. CHKR. MNMT.
Do. Watch this drop.
MDRX.
The uncertainty is that time of the day where the bears start coming in.
Lee. Now. ADSK, ANXPI, DKNG, TTM.
Kitty.
Oh.
Pixie to the VWAP. Okay. NASDAQ now at 402 and the Dow Jones at 412. Dropping.
GM.
Double bottom on AMD.
PTON. MNMD. NVAX. Lee.
Hey, I'll be back. The time's 11:50.
GME.
Might put some tater tots in. I'll be back.
No.
I'm gonna put something in my air fryer.
AMPGI. TUP. ADSK. SOXL.
That's a descending pattern on SPY right now.
STM.
Definitely going down more.
NBSE.
AMD now under 110.
DKNG.
Major support was broke. It used to be 110. Remember when I was calling 110? We're going to go to 110. Once we broke 100, then we went to 120. So 110. Now we got to look at 105 on AMD. 105. I can't drive. 55. Head and Shoulders.
Lee.
Job.
DXF. ADSK.
The Dow and the NASDAQ are flat frickin' even. 400 points. Google new low. Coop. I ain't seen any volume much on pennies at all. And I'll be back.
CMI.
Go get my water.
GME. ADSK. AMZN. NUWE. NUWE. NUWE SOFO. NUWE. CMZN. Tup. PNCAR. Coup. PMCB. CBNA. QCOM. Lee. DKNG. Snap. SPGI. Now. Uber. UMC. SOXL. TWDC. TWLO. NetRA. Plan. CBNA. PBR. CMI. CBNA. OP. MNMD. SG. KNWN. Heck off. CBNA. HSY. XLU. MNMD. CMI. GTEC MDRX. WMB. SU. PBR.
Uber 3461. Amazon, new low.
Pets. SNB. NDRA. CVNA. SG. Uber. MDRX, MLSs.
MDRX. I've got a little bit of volume. 120 million
Neato.
float.
Wow.
Everything looks green.
SG.
I'm still trying to buy back into this thing. Not much though, but
DKNG. Bind. ATBI. Uber. TWLO. PTIX. SG. Fun.
fun. Still descending patterns. Yippers.
WMB.
Pitbull timber.
TWLO.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night. You won't remember. I'll be the one. You won't forget.
Face down, booty up, timber. That's the way we like to
Timber.
When I place your wheel, timber. Swing your partner round and round. And then the night is going down. One more shot, another round. And then the night is going down. Swing your partner round and round. And then the night is going down. One more shot, another round. And then the night is going
It's
down.
going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night. You won't remember. I'll be the one. You won't forget. It's going down. It's going down.
Going down.
NBAX.
So we are getting some green in here. It's not all about timber
DRMA.
right now.
DRMA. ATVI.
It's a fight at the pivot point. Been like this here. Pivot point fight. Pivot point, pivot point, pivot point, pivot point. Let's do it. That's a momentum. Timber.
I'm yelling timber. You better move.
You better move. You better dance.
You won't remember.
You won't remember.
SG.
Pixie hit that 200. Everything getting ready to squeeze. Something going to happen real soon. Real soon. Within let me see what time it is. Well, Fat Cats will be back in 14 minutes.
BBL.
It could happen sooner than that.
So. TWLO.
So we're going to get some kind of signal here soon. Every one of these is a flag. Right now they're bearish. Because they're under the 50 and they're under the 200. But watch. Jimmy will teach you a lesson about
HSY.
breakouts.
Where?
Break out!
FLGT. MCAPR. SNV.
Freak out!
WMV. ATVI. CSX.
It's tried, but it just couldn't do it. See, now we're getting them candles where it definitely wants to pull back.
I'm sure you'll be amazed. Big fun to be had by everyone. It's up to you. Sure they can be done. Young and old are doing it.
SRRAPR.
It's a bear.
CAPR.
Freak out. Uber at 34.53.
CSX. One. DKNG. PTIX. HSY.
Tesla. What's up, Jesse?
WDAY. TWLO.
Still at 908,
CBNA.
holding support.
CMI.
Dow Jones, they're both at 400 still, above 400. Almost even.
So. BIDU. CVNA. SAP. NVAX. HSY. PCAR.
It's not really bearish. I mean, just holding. And there we go again, trying to break the 200 here on the IWM. It's going to happen
Read.
sooner or later.
NRDS.
There goes the SPY finally. But not yet. Boom. I'll be right back. Still new lows, red. But not just a lot of volume, so I don't know. Baidu's getting squeezed.
SG. SOFO. MNMD. BBL. RE. HSBC. WMB. OICHP. FLGT. UPST. SNB. V. WFRD. RDSB. SAP. Where? MNMD. WMB. BHP. SNB. BBL. V. RE. So, RDSB. PBR. HSBC. HSY. BRZU. MNMT. NVIV. JNJ. Re. HSY. PBR. V. HSBC, SO. SNV, BBL, CNQ, JNJ. Dwaku. Grin. ASHR. Yuko. V. BIDU. RDSB. SG. RE. OAS. BBL, JNJ. CNQ.
Yeah. WIX got a new low there. There's a spy.
SAP, BHP. HSBC. C.
Looks like the bulls are coming back in. It's got to go to 433.
MT.
A little under 433. $432.83. No higher. On the SPY in a way.
V. SG. Ride. SAP. SG. HSY. Psi. SCHW.
Airbnb's getting cheap. God, look at that. Airbnb here.
BMI.
This irrational. Irrational.
DRSP. MT. XLU. ASHR. SNV. 3. SU. SG. HSY.
Ah, yeah.
SRTY. WM.
Bitcoin's up $1,000, 1,100.
V.
Pixie.
CBNA.
Little pullback there.
CCCS. LABD. Psi. VALN. AGNC.
V.
PTON.
Oh, PTON, new law. I'll be back. PTON. This is my miss.
SG. Psi. MT. B. Done. BLK. HSBC. SG. PTON. SG. CCCS. PMCB. AGNC. V.
Yeah.
SG. PTON.
Tesla.
BLK. CMI. V. AGSNV. JEF. KRECCS. HSBC. VEN. RE.
Tesla.
UPST.
Rob. 200 yay.
NERV. MT.
What's by?
NERV. NERV.
Uh-oh.
LNC. SCHW.
Uh-oh.
FAS. CMI.
Triple top. Uh-oh.
Zion. SG. T. XM.
It says,
SAP.
once it gets up there, it says, pow.
CMI.
Pow. This is when the uneducated people come in. The FOMO traders. Fat cats are back from lunch.
SU.
I said the fat cats are
BLK.
back from lunch.
TBT.
We'll see what they want to do with this market now.
SNV.
Stockfather.
AGMC. BK. Where? No.
How art thou?
BHPQ. FAS. MTLX. SCHW. MT. JEF. XLF. CLR.
Uh-oh.
EBL. SG. UDOW. SDOW. Yeti. LNC. DIA. DCAR.
Boom.
Keys. ASHR. BLK. CMI.
Let's break it this time. As Jimmy stated earlier, this triple top or bottom fail here now becomes resistance to break. Now becomes resistance to break.
PTON.
And if you're curious, I'm eating my favorite snack food right now. It's called the American Tater Tot.
SNV. SAP. LNC. SG. JEF. DIA. SDOW. CTDAW. EFA. FAS.
You pumping the market, Tony?
KRE.
Let's go.
SCHW. Ben. PBR. PMIAR. BK. HSBC. UX. Zion. BLKGC. MTHP. CLR. PTON. Oxy. AGNC. TMB. NTAP. IVZ.
We did it. Now we go to double top.
Wahoo.
You wacko. Get salmonella.
C.
433,
No.
86
ASHR.
has to break.
SCHWRDSBCTBA.
The FOMO traders came in. Now Jimmy says what?
CMI. XLP.
As we approach a double top, we still have uncertainty in the game. But we know, or we think, that some people are guessing that we're at a bottom. I can hear it on CNBC. I can hear it in my gut. And those tater tots are telling me that also. So profit, scale out, I think is what I'm trying to get at. Boom, boom. The Dow Jones now at 229 negative, and the NASDAQ at negative 306. So it's both of them has dropped. Dow has dropped considerably more than the NASDAQ.
PTON. HTA.
I have talking tater tots. BTCS.
T. PBR. Where? J&J.
Hi.
BKR.
I'm about ready to do my Dean Martin impression.
SCHD. GATX. CLR. EFACB. CTV.
I'm nearing the double top.
Ease. UDOW. TVT. NTADOW. OLPX. C. ADM. Zion. HLI.
Out of Tesla, bam. Jesse. Whoa.
HEAN.
Bam, bam.
ASHR.
Here we go with the double top.
LNC. CHH.
That Jarrett.
BLK.
I wish I had Jesse's girl.
JEF. HSBC. KRE. XLV. BHP.
I'm trading
MLK,
girls, Jesse.
XLP. DBTTRT.
Tesla.
SMV, COQ. J&J. Oxy. HTA. AGNC. FAS. OLPX.
Excellent
UTST.
idea. We just hit
BKR.
it.
URI.
The spy.
XLB. TVT. TC. TRV. NTAP. Brothers. XLE. HTGC. ERX. STLA. CLR. HBAN. DIA. UDOW. SCHD. SDOW. EFA. IEBR. CTGA.
Boom!
CHH.
3 white soldiers.
BLK. YNDX. HSBC. CLF. CKPT. JEF. Rare. COF. OMF. DKS.
Rare.
HTA. SBUX.
Boom. Now the
TRV.
NASDAQ is down 279. We're dropping.
AGNC.
We're gaining. And the Dow Jones is at 169. We've made a incredible recovery here. Just magnificent. Uh-oh. Mike comes in with the bad news. You just had to go and ruin everything.
CKPT.
You had to ruin everything. I was pumping this market. You've ruined it.
T. TBT. KRE. OLPX. HAL. JEMC. ERX. COF. BIZD. HTRNT. YETMT. OMSDO. TRFAS. XOB. XLB. ADLK. HPJR. ZLW.
I have.
MNMT. STLA. SAP.
I have to admit, I've got some good traders in here.
NTAP.
I feel like I'm outclassed now. A bunch of undergraduates that are now overgraduates.
CWI.
La 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 la. I'm the captain. As my Airbnb sinks. Okay, now let's go back to the SPY here, and I'm going to show you what
WHD. Oxy.
Godfather
RAB.
was describing right here. The Stockfather. This is called a bear
Shy.
flag. It's just the opposite of the snake.
HAL. CLR.
So these are kind of like,
DLC.
I'll erase this.
BKR. XLE.
So-
ERX.
Let's say if you were into
TRE.
scalping,
XOP. GLW. JEF.
let me show what time it is.
What?
And I'll show you the pattern here in a second. But he was recognizing an M, which was also, it dipped just like he said it would. Exactly how he said it would. And then you got what you call this right here, which is a bear flag. I say it's a bear flag. This is a bull flag. So you got your a bull flag here, and you have a bear flag here. You would think just the opposite. This is a workings of a bear flag for a pullback. Same thing right here. Pullback. And they're just doing the opposite. You know, here's your bull flag. Forming right there for the breakout. So you got flags all the way through this. And recognizing them flags. In many cases it's triple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You see what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Every time it hits a triple, it changes direction. So these are bear and bull flags working together. Now we have an all-time high. We broke the triple top. And that was the objective for today, is try to break that triple top. And we done did it. So recognizing them, you know, that's how we were able to get all them trades in today.
ASHR, IJR, KRE, MSTR, TFC,
Here's your M that he drawing out. See it? That's his M. It's a perfect, beautiful, beautiful.
TDW, AMR. SOPA, TBT, YNDX, MA, MSTR,
So watch Pixie here. Pixie at 168. 165. I got a 160, but we're at the bottom of the VWAP third
MSEX,
support level. And that looks pretty good to me. Kind of rough, but I mean right in there.
MTTR, BK,
Right there. 164. I think we hit it.
YNDX, where? Ven, PGEN. Oxy, Keys,
Analyzing
CLF,
shippers
Yeti,
short interest.
JEF,
So they had
IBM,
Pixie analyzing. We got Pixie short interest here. What's this?
MSTR, XOP, XLE, SU, CNQ, ERX, RDSB, BLK, CLR, where, HTA, RE, OAS, VEN, MYMTDHD, YNDX, LYB, Oxy, XLF, Keys, XLHR, NRG, IJR, TBTBN, MRK, SCHD,
MRK. Airbnb.
AGNC, CLF,
Finally showing
TKS,
something. This is something that I've learned too
JNJ,
since people used to have
HTGC,
rental homes in Hawaii. You know, the people bought property over there to rent out. And now that Airbnb is now around, people just go through Airbnb and they don't rent them out for long-term rentals anymore because they can get more money out of them renting them out short-term to vacationers. So they actually have a shortage of rental property in Hawaii because of that fact.
CLSN. MRK.
So you guys have to buy me a condo.
XLV. Rare TV.
There ain't gonna be no rental about it.
SGHD. VEN. XLF. SDOW. SPXS.
Something's happening. Oh shit.
SBNY. NTAP. ERNC. XLB. SSO. TBT.
Is that pretty loud? I think it is.
YNDX.
They do have snow on the Big Island, but it's not year round.
SPT. NCV.
So yeah, rental property is going to be a problem.
XOM. JNJ. RHE. Wacko. ANPC.
Oh, that is perfect. That will work. I mean, that would work. Hook solar panels on there, and I'd have me a watershed. I think that would be perfect. Scotty,
YNDX.
that'll work. Beggars won't be choosy.
LYB.
Now we're
MRK.
showing some positive dictatorship here in Airbnb. Speaking of the devil.
DKS. LNC. COF.
We do have a TTM squeeze happening,
WMB.
but I'm not very
HTGC.
bullish on Airbnb yet.
ANPC.
Kid sick at the spy. Whoa! We're above resistance levels on the spy.
BLK. SMB. HSBC. XOM. XOM. RDSB. NJRs. BK. DBN. ERX. CTBA. SU. JNJ. JRF. RE. XLE. WETF. HLT. UTOW, SH, SDOW, RSLTLA, SCHEF, CHTA,
We're going to a higher level.
IDV, SPXL, AAPL, COF, BKR, AGNC,
Spy calls are now at 251.
CCL, LNC, APA, HTGC, RSX,
It's very rare.
VLO, NWG,
Catch the bull by the
ASHR.
horn.
U,
You disgust me.
NRG, ERX, GMF, SWMB, BBL,
The Dow Jones
SLB,
is now at negative 94,
TRVs, XLPXU, JTVA, HLI, KRAP,
and the spy just keeps producing new highs.
DDW, SCHDC, SH,
Okay,
DEM,
I told you all about them.
SNV, URI, SPXL, WMG, RSP, IBB, IBM.
Did you hear her slip that in there?
HTA, HLT.
See, I was trying to talk, she's trying to talk, so she comes out and says, URI. I mean, it's hard to have another working relationship ever again with another woman.
ASHR.
She's arguing with me all the time. I got to give her the floor.
OMF, CNRG, GKR. FAS, LNC.
All right, Mike.
NING, XLI, MSEX, CTVA, SPXS, IN, BLK.
Look at that. You know, I'm smelling 5638 coming down your alley.
MA,
Now, I might get a
CMI,
pool. I might get a pool with this property.
SPXU, SCHD, COF, IBM, UDOW, DMSTR, SDOW, XLTV, GLW.
I'm going to sound like an official stock alert guy. Okay? Here it goes.
Hey, what's up, folks?
TQQQ, alerted to me by Mike, is now moving up into a resistance level, just broke past the 50 SMA. It could be heading for the 200. And that is ticker symbol TQQQ, alerted to me by Mike. From here on out, I'm going to try to be as professional as I can. The SPY just hit new high levels, broke out of the 200. Right now, we're into a parabolic run.
COF.
Batten down the hatches as long as it holds 9. That is the SPY. Pixie. Pixie pulled back to support level. We got a red line support at 160. I think he can run back up to the VWAP, testing the 200 SMA, PIXY. Where I'm a professional. You'll no longer hear the song higher level. That is very unprofessional.
CNQ, XLI, IJR, IWM, SCHD, SDS, SAHD,
Watch Pixie here at 160.
V, ABB, TECL, IBM, GS, OATLH, where?
I knew it, Jesse. I tried to tell you.
DB, JLMG,
Jesse, you just wouldn't listen, man. I said, Tesla, it's going to go. Now we're up here in the snow. Might get stuck.
DBN, XOP, SU.
Oh my gosh, look at the SPY.
EFA, RKT.
270 for these calls now at the 440 strike. That's $2.70 a piece.
UPST, CLF,
These were
OMF.
alerted at 160. You are now up
YNDX,
$100 a contract.
DIS,
And that is the 440 strike for January the 26th, alerted early this morning.
VOD, BKR, SLCWW, BA,
We have the TQQ still wanting to move to higher levels.
SAP, KRNT, X, SNV, NTAP, DBNSX, SLFITB,
Did I hear the ticker symbol X?
XWM, HLJ, HTGC, GLW, NRG, MT.
I did hear the ticker. Oh, the spy.
Re. Ben. C. Vu. SSIVV. SPSLK. RTSDS. UZLCL.
Apple.
TXN. SDRW. LNCFA. DIA. XLS. SPXU. DIS. FFIV. JEB.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try something new here.
SPXS. SBNY. XLE. TFC. YNDX. CRX. HAL. IEAC. MCD. APA.
I've always wanted to try this. I'm wondering how that sound. Oh.
DKS. RTX.
Well, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect response.
DIS.
That is the perfect response.
BLK. MTTR. BLK. CB. YNDX. KRE. SITB. XLI. ARCH. C. GS. OSK.
Okay. Looks like Pixie's trying here.
HRB.
So far, in a way.
RTX.
Oh no.
HULGN.
Okay, I'll behave. I'll behave.
HLT. NOC. So. How. SLK. KRE.
Man, I tell you what, that's a nice rebound on the spy right now.
TXLGN. FTXN. RTX.
Not reconnected.
Main. WMB. HTGC. XLIC, SCNY, LYCMI, SCHD, VOXLF, JRTRV, RSSHVAM, CRSVZ,
There it goes.
CTVS, IVV, VAS, SPXS, NTHRV, IWM, TFC, MA, TZA, V, SSO, HYGDO, YNLT, HMCD, NUGT, U, APA. BLK. CLF. BKR.
436.15. That's going to be our new resistance.
HAL.
It could be just a cent higher. No, we got to stick with 436.15.
DKS.
See if we
Where?
break that. On the SPY.
YNDX. FLGT. Crocs.
If not, it can pull back.
GLW. XLI. CB. CMI. BA. XLF. SCHH. STLD.
This is where all that money was
PLC,
going in.
OMF. ICHD. Ben. IVV. SH. IJ. XLF. UDO.
I'm more and more thinking that they're thinking we hit a bottom here after the Pow Pow speech.
BLDM, AGNC, SPYG,
But Time said we might have a couple good days like we've been having, and tomorrow's the weed whacker.
DAC, MCD, BLK, IBM, HBAN, SLB, BK, IVZ, Main, SAP,
How about Ford? Do I need to do another mic check?
TTM, ADP, IWP, XLK, XLRE, RSP, DB, LYTB, HTGC, XLB, SPHLT, SDS, FAS, IJR, UDOW,
You don't
TZA,
think so?
DIA, SDOW, MA, IWM, CBX, WMB, XLI, MTTR,
No, well, you're funny.
VWO, IBM, ABB, KTTA,
We're gonna break it. 436.15.
ASATX,
Michelle, you don't want me to do a mic check?
PFE,
I've done thousands of them before.
KTTA,
They used to get the band mad when I did that.
ICE, KTTA, HLT,
That Jim up there doing the mic check again.
IBM,
Damn, I hate that when he does that. Okay, we do have resistance levels.
CB,
The Dow Jones is now at 2922 and the NASDAQ at 211 in the red. It's also coming down a little bit.
HOYAF, DKS, HRB, Toll, Leg, SQNS, HOYAF, VWO, ASHR, VHLT, MTTR,
TQQ holding up.
SQNS, CRSP,
Oh, I know what I need to be looking at. We got the FANG going on here.
NA, NDRA,
Let me get the 20-day on this, or the 30-minute, the 10-day time frame. Let's
HANP,
go 20.
NEWR, HTA,
I know that Stephanie chick, she liked Facebook on CNBC.
NDRA,
It's nasty. Microsoft. Microsoft's been slapped.
NDRA, NDRA, NDRA,
Apple's got a flag.
BNKU,
Double bottom, higher low on Amazon.
NDRA,
They all
NDRA,
have, every one of these look almost exactly the same. All the FANG stocks.
NDRA, NDRA, PLC, NDRA, NDRA, SI, NDRA,
Do you love me or the pizza, Michelle?
NDRA,
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
NDRA. NDRA. NDRA.
Okie dokie. So we hit some
NDRA.
resistance.
NDRA. 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 DKS. ENVB. ENVB. LGBN. ENVB. LGBN. LGBN.
LGVN.
ENVB. ENVB.
Now X is under 20. It's at 19.18.
Head.
And I think that's fairly cheap. It's worth at least above 20. And then if it gets news, but the infrastructure bill or whatever, this build back,
Head.
what do they call it?
NDRA.
Build back broke bill.
Head. HTA.
Pfizer doing good.
Koyaf.
VIX back to 30.
NRSN. IBM. Koyaf. NERV. Koyaf. NRSN. HTA. DKS. STRA. Main.
IBM 135 as a new high. IBM, Playboy at 1601. I remember that being 24
DKS.
bucks, I think.
FUV.
IBM new high.
HWM. CTRX. ICE. HLT. NAVI. IBM. DSEY. HRB. PII. Main. Brothers. CSTL. BSX. ICE, GDXJ.
So is that is that the rally we needed? Are they going to shock us now, and the rest of the day is going to be a pullback
Wahoo.
to the 200?
Brothers. CSTL.
I don't know. I think I can't
Heads.
say. Just tomorrow, I'll know tomorrow. We'll probably be up.
DKS. BSX, WSM. ICE, GLW. URI. OLPX. GDXJ. MBI. CVX, MQY, main.
Oh,
MRK,
oh no.
BLK. NUGT, pets.
Oh,
HLT,
There,
SHW,
Mike.
XHG, CLR, keys. Where?
well, that pizza does look good.
DAC, DKS, FLGT, GLW, HRB, IBM,
Good looking stuff.
BA, RTX.
Oh, are they
HTA,
invading?
GDLJ, MCD, RIDE.
Biden, this could be the largest invasion in World War II.
CVX, main, VOD,
Oh, God.
XLK, IJRPX, RDSB, TBL, UDOW,
Will accelerate upwards.
CCL, ADM, SBUX, NUGT, leg, PII,
Yep.
SHW, toll, JNUG, SDOW, CLR, IBV, SPXL, LYB, MRPYG, XOFA, HWMSLB, BSX, SH, BLK, Ben, GLW, HCW, CNXC, HLT, HCWB, SPXU, SAP, Brothers, XLRE, ICE, XLBS,
Spy just made it.
XLM, THRA, VODS, AGTGT, WMSLB, COW, SSR,
Boom!
DSJR, STL, TMTL,
$3 a contract
SLF,
for the 440 strikes.
SCHD, ABB, HCLWB, CVX, BBL, LPI, SPXS, XRT, VHP, RSP, CWH, SPXL, CHB, leg, URI, HYG, SCLW, EFA, SDS, CTRG, JEM, MRK, XOM, HWM, ADM, Ben, BLK, Eric, SLB, TJX, IIM, DBKT, CTSJ, SBNY, ASML, XOP, GLW, TZICE, IZIM, TITO, XLSC, XLY, ROS, AGNC, Brothers, AMATB, HBARE, JNJ, SCOFU,
Yeah.
XLB, X, CLF, XLF,
So we got those fat
IJR.
fingers this morning. See what I'm saying?
NRGU,
Time.
CWH,
You remember that.
F.
Don't tell me you don't remember the fat fingers.
CCR, CVSN, BNTX, RTX, URI,
But more to come.
CCL, VOD, FES,
Fat fingers.
JEF, CLR, BWXHB, TFCK, DLYB, DKR, HWRDSB, SCHD, XRX, MCHP, XLV, BHTB, LNC, SDS, SNV, KRE, XLY, UDOW, HBI, SPXS, DIA, RSP, SPYG, HAL, COW, TECSL, XLK, XLI, XLRT, Zion, TXN, MTP, SBNY, HYG, MT, VLO, CBX, GPRE, SPXU, SOXX, IWA, AGNC, NAIL, MBI, UPS. Toll,
Toll Brothers.
JHH, RDSB, X, RF, FITB, UPS, MCHP, XLYCOM, LYCT, SDOW, UDOW, RMC, XHP, XLK, SSO, VU, CLR, SDS, XLB, SPXL, DIA, ERX, RSP, XLE, Zion, FFIB, KRE, SOP, TXN, VWO, ABNB, XOM, CVX, VLO, SBNY, TFC, where,
Tesla.
ETN,
Tesla.
COF, FB,
So we got the resistance to break on Tesla. 930. 81.
WLL, HPS, HBAN, JEF, U, NDAQ, JNJ, X, TNC,
Johnson.
BLK, MBI, CTVA, DSS, RDSB, C, XLB, RSP, XLV, AGNC, BK, FAS, BKR, XHBX, XLI, CRSP, NDRA, PLBY, ASML, CCL, MSTR, VNQ, TSLA, HBAN, HTFC, TXOS, TSOXL, TXCL, NTAOXL, XLK, Ally, JEF, PLBY, PLBY, PLBY,
Tesla.
PLBY, Toll, XLI, SBNY, ASHR, IVV, SSLG, SSO, QLD,
Nice.
NDAQ, QMDRX, RSDW, SQQQ, HRT, XHDS, MSFT, TQQQ, SDOW, CV, T, SPXS, XLF, TRV, DB, XRT, FB, AGNC, TSLA,
1050 strikes are up about 400 on Tesla.
AGAQ, HRB stab.
And the 1100s are up
XLB.
nice too. Up almost 100%.
TWN COF. XLI SH SPXU Zion. MSTR IJRB JEA RKTXL CWHY RSHW XLY INAV MT Ben SCHD BSF PST STLA TRQ
Tesla.
XLRE Metal CBLUX LDRX DUPS KRE DBN SBNY TXN INST NOV SDS ISRG F AAPL MYOV OLPX SPX QLDABN QQQ SRTG
Whoa, yeah.
SPYG
That's jet.
HHWB VWO SLB HLT
$3.25 a contract. The spy.
SOXX QCOM CIM ASML PEN NTADL Leg BKRW IJQX SHWM HA XHB MPMTR XOPB HAL JEF RTX BSX LYB BA NOV CRSP MSTR X XLY Fate
Call you the bandit, an outlaw untamed, shackled only by freedom. You wear no man's chain. Some say they despise you, well, baby, they do. Deep down inside them, I bet they wish they were you. Bandit, you're reckless, and you live much too hard. Bandit, you're the joker in the deal of the cause.
There goes Tesla.
You're a legend to the old men.
TQQQ.
To the child.
Woo!
Bandit still
Hey.
with only a smile. Bandit, you're reckless, and you live much too hard.
CG Doobie's been watching CGC.
In the deal of the cause, you're a legend to the old men.
Double top on CGC there, Doobie.
To the child. Bandit,
You're tired of winning? Maybe.
with only
We're tired of winning. Can you imagine all them taxes?
They call you the bandit. They call you the bandit. They call you the bandit. They call you the bandit.
Jerry Reed, the bandit.
AXSM,
God rest his
WRBYN,
soul.
XLP, Moore, Yeti, Keys, PPSI, BK, WLL, OLPX, Sue, Fun,
Hello? Hello, this is the Donald. I heard you wanted my request. Well, the Donald, yes, we are sick and tired of winning. Every time we take a trade, it wants to bounce up. And every time we want it to go down, it goes down. We're just sick and tired of winning. Could you please stop it? Thank you. Well, I'll do my best, Jim, but you know, I like to win bigly.
AMR, RDSB, FCX, BIDU, SU, AXL, TSLA, JPRL, STLCL, SYG, OINQ, VLO, RDSB, SHOP, VNQ, ROST, WLPX, DWAC, IJR, OXY, TZA, BBL, MOOR, MT, XLY, ERX, ALA, XLE, RKT,
We're gonna win bigly.
CSR, RELI,
There you go, Mike.
RELI, Leg,
Spy's still looking good. Continuation to close.
LYB,
Shop at
RDSB.
9:13.
CCL, CNQ, XOM,
Shop.
TOP, DKSLO, DJEF, LNC, MBICC, NOC, ABG, JNJ, SRTK,
Can we just kind of take turns here?
SROMF,
I think you're being Sarah. SRRA
OLPX.
does have a rotation times 4.
CGTX,
SRRA. It's back for me to try to be professional again.
CGTX, CLR,
I'm going to try to be professional again.
UGO, LYB, SU, W, AAPL, ALGT, MPC, Wing, WLL, T, XLE, ERX, OXY, CNQ,
I've been
SLB,
told to goggle.
VEEV, RELI, MA,
Ma.
RELI, C, RELI, RELI, CRELI, RELI. SAP, EQR, safe. NUGT, LNC, GDX, HNSUC, ROSNet, GDXJ, STLA, BHP, BKR,
Apple,
OIH,
C,
BNQ,
CCL,
JSLA,
Tesla. We did it.
TSLA,
We're doing
Maine.
it.
VEEV,
We got a bunch of different masks I
TCM,
should try out.
XOM,
This is the one I wear the most. It's called the red silk satin.
RKT,
It's woven in cotton trim.
PPSI,
It has
SCHM,
nylon strings. They are stretchable. Keeps a good tight
SAP,
grasp on my face. So YouTubers,
NUGT,
if you're wondering why I'm wearing my mask,
KNWNPC, GDX,
I'm trying to suffocate myself.
ABB, LNC, STLA, VLO, ETN, BBSB, Coin,
So
ELD,
rocket. Oh, coin at
BKNG,
190.50.
PBR, GDSJ, SQRW, MTTR, DB, XLRBM, Eric, NOV, ARLP, LYB, DFAT, ABNB, XLB, CNQ, Oxy, CLR, HSTO, JNJ, GD, APA, EXR, CSTL,
That does look pretty nice, sir. I gotta figure out how to put that on. I got some brand new underwear I could use for that.
though. Sigh.
Airbnb finally moving up.
AMR, GDXJ,
Airbnb.
OZON, HAL, NEWR, NKLR, SRRA, SAP, NOC, APA, LYB, LU, OZON, ADTX,
RELI, showing some numbers. 6 million float with 2 million in volume. And the tape looks
DAC.
green. We've got an hour and 26 more minutes left in the trading day. I still have my mask on. So if we hold 436.15, we'll still be bullish.
SIA, Sigh, Grin,
Yes, I'm afraid of getting myself sick.
Webs. RELI.
I've come close to death many a times.
Wacko.
A wacko. You know when she says wacko, she's saying wacko.
MINM.
Can't stand her at times.
CRSP.
Wacko.
CP.
Ugh.
LPI. CHH. GDEV. PLD. MINR. EQR. NEHH. UCO. GDX. UONE. SRUONE. AXSM. CSTL. GDXJ. SRRA.
Amazon.
BBL. Main. AMR. BHP. IBM. ADM. XLRE. RGLD. EQR. HLT. UONE. Psi. UONE. APA. PLD, LABU, VNQ, Oxy, AAPL, PPL. AXSM. TISI. BHP. IBM. TISI. GC. SRRA. SRRA. TISI. TISI. UPS. TISI. 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 TISI.
To see.
NUGT. TISI. GDXJ. CVX.
TISI. I'm gonna throw a tissy.
EQR.
Sarah,
TISI. Moore.
you're moving up.
TISI.
Don't throw a tissy.
Main. LYB. TISI. 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 APA. LABU. Psi. CSTL. XLRE. MBI. XOM. CRSP. Sava.
Jimmy sounds happy.
Relief. RELI. RELI. Relief. SMG. GDXJ. Relief. NUGT. Relief. BFRA. Relief. Boot. VLO. LYB.
Nugget.
Shop. DWAC. AAPL.
Shop's up.
XLP. AGNC. ADAR. DHXC.
Shop's been beat down real bad.
HSBC. HPQ. LABU. MRK. BBL. DIS. ELOX.
Disney New High.
UBS.
I might have to go out, 'cause I don't think I have any. Oh, my taters. I ate them already.
Main. MYOV. ABNB. W. ABG.
Coffee. I'm gonna go
No.
make some coffee.
Store.
Then I'll be back.
ETN. MET. XLI. WSM. SCHD. IJR. CHWY. VEEV. THO. XLRE. MDRX. PLSE.
Double top break.
HLI. VWO. BHP. SAP. AAPL. TLSE. MDWR. ELSI. MDRX. HLTVA.
On SPY.
NTLA. SHW.
Twitter.
ABB.
Shop.
COOB.
Shop all of a sudden just shopped to 920
EWO.
from 913.
PLSE. KRE. Brothers. HSBC. HBS. MNRO. BNKLSE. COF. HPQ. UPS. RSP. AGNC.
Everybody's buying.
MS. SNV. BO.
Buying, buying.
CIM. PLSE. TLSE. ABNB. NLSN. Yeti. SCHD. XLI. NEIAT. WY. THO. GDXJ. G. DHI. IJR. LYB. TWTR. SDSOM. XOTIBB. CHWDRABU. XLMS. BHL. HLGL. HLJN. ORJCI. QFAS. SPXS. QLD. MCHQ. KRKK. CMRB. NQ. CWAT. XMK. VGKTR. BNJQ. EWTSHQ. QID, ICVX, ICVX, OMF, TOL, SHW, PXLB, DIA, UPS, COF, SI, HPQ, IBM, XRT, ALGN, WSML, JOBS, TPX, SOXX, APA, XHB, NPTA, RTX, TBK, CRSP, Fate, Yeti, THO. MTTR, EWD, SNV, LYOV, AMRW, DHI, CHW, CNQ, SOXC, MS, IVQ, SCHD, RSPQQ, SARTL, GQLJ, TSCHQ, CTVA, BLK, VEEV, Nail, Toll. PLD, HLT, XLF, NPC, SRTXN, CMI, HYG, TSP, XEL, HBAN.
Boeing 204. Boeing's up.
DFIB, PEN, CLF, ABNB, Ally, XOP, ALGN, KXR, TJX, CIM, XLA, OIH, BHP, WMB, VLO, ARCL, MYO, GPRE, CWHH, VNQ, WLL, NVTA, ARKK,
Wow.
NOV, CVX, JNJ, BGMRMBS, UPS, CTVA, CNQ, HPQ, IBM, SHW, MATX, JCI, Rare, SAP, YY, Yeti, BLK, SBUX, TSP, TDOW, RIWRLYB, SDS, XRTXLI, EXHB, TXLY, LNG, FCX, MCD, PFE, CMI,
Sorry, already ate.
CHWYN, MTTR, AXSM, BBL, BHP, NEWR, SPXL, TCNYOV, BOO, OMF, IVV, SOXLG, SOXL, SHTMSL, TLA, VNQOD, STM, AXSM, IJLABL, LABU, SPXS, XT,
Amazon.
HYG, Coog, HPQ, ASML,
We got a
SQ,
lot of good stocks, man, that are
Dog.
just beautiful opportunities right now.
ARKQ.
You're going to regret not getting in them. Tomorrow's going to be the day.
DFS, APTB, SDS, DFXOIH, LIHP, XOBFA, FCS, DOWM, TSXLP, BLK, GPRE, XLV, LRLP, LMT, XLF, IOL, CWH, COLYB, TWTR, CMI, ADM, ERNGX, HHR, DNOW, URTH, Yeti, GD, COF, Main, SH, NDAQ, AAPL, TTNP, UCL, NEWR, SQ, MXA, PA, AOD, RARXSM, GE, MTDLC, ARCT, Ally, RABTV, CHWY, MTGC, CRSP, XLI, ANR, JCI, BLK, FAS, XLF, TFC, LRTF, HRGX, NOC, DOV, LNC, ADM, TSCO, IJCOM, HWM, GSLC, XLPCS, HSBC, SDOJK, OTRSQRTFC, SLPY, Nail,
375.
SBUX, NTAP, BHP,
Almost $200 a contract
GD,
on the 440s.
TSP, IIIB, DFEN, TJX,
Wonder how Kathy Woods is doing today.
ATCX, Brothers, MXA, Job,
Oopsie.
BA, GLD, BBYPL, B, OG, CMI, TPXEL, VNO, EQR,
I'm really loving going and checking these.
TTC, WG,
Okay.
JCOM, Reno, EMR,
I really love checking these indices out every morning. The SPX, the SPY, the QQQ, and the IWM. It really sets my day right.
UPS, Ben, ADP, ASML, Reno, TJX, Maine, SAP,
Reno.
HPQ, HNBS, SHA, ISRGC, Store, ADM, HWM, IWM, LABL, MCJR, MBIYOV, LOXL, DFAWO, DBHRB, ARLPQ, CMI. T. SLB.
Boeing at 205
SDC.
now.
EMLP,
Double top.
RTX, HLT,
Triple top.
HTA, EQR,
Higher lows. Descending triangle.
XEL,
Boeing getting ready to break out.
BLK, GLD,
I mean, not today, but I mean, it's setting up.
ADM, PPL, NUGT, OAK, W, HWM, INTHI, SHOP, BSX, SLUX, SRPT, PETS, XLPL, DMHD, SREPII, VGK, MCDLD, XARQ, HSBC, ERX. CMI,
No, Amazon.
LNG, TFC, NGVT, HTA, MS, COF, WMB, LMT, BEN, DB, BLK, HPQ, SLB, Brothers, UCL, ERX, XLRQ, HELC, SUHD, XLBS, LIHAL, RF, DIGU, HLT, PLD, EMR, CGX, RKT, RTX, HRE, MCD, SBUX, AAPL, HRUM, ICCL, RWL, SLW, SLW, SHT, SLHTA, SQQ, DFTSC, TJQQQ, IJHSBC, SLPNPH,
Well, Clove is a one they could hit.
SHW, ISRG, ROST, BG, OIH, HWM, RKT, FOS, TXRH,
Spy new high.
MANT, BRZE, EQR, DIS, HBAN, XLSH, WGT, CSX, SRT, SHA, OMF, MBI, SIBS, XLRE, XEL, AXSM, Peak, Though,
Man.
PLD, LMCL, RELI, Relieve,
Did I get my water going? No.
Zion, J&J, HRP, HLT, DB, VGKLN, HST, WST,
They're buying it.
BBL, QID, SPYGULD, YSP, BLK, SQQQ, VU, VT, XLK, GSLC, SHOP, XLRE,
Shop.
CCL,
There's another $9 added to shop right there.
SADL, SAC, XLI, CSML, Peak, AXSN,
You better shop around.
XLF, IBM, SDS, PLD, NDAQ, LABU, ALGN, DFEN, Where, LMT, UPS, APTV, XLQRVO, XRT, CNLW, IBBO, INTU, BPMTAD, SH, VWO, JNGRSO, UPST, VEEV, Psi, SNPRSO, HLT, BNTX, AXT, Zion, Ulsk, Dov, HRB, PLL, HCM,
9:55 to break on shop.
U, SHW, W, LABU, leg, CCL, rare URTY, PLD, ASWSG, COST, UOST, XLYC, NCWR, SRTQ, CF, XLJ, HDOW,
408 on the spies.
SLCQ, IYR, HMS, FAS, APHSBC, HECB, DACY, HA, ADNTX, CIWMT, CMI, WELL, XLRE, SOXL, ASML, OG, CWI, STM, SCHD, JCI, MU, XRK, HWM, TSLA, NDDA, SNV, MCHYHQ, SOXX, Moore, HAL, IGM, NFHS, AXP, MCD, ABNB, CNXC, IBM, TRV, TRCQ, UONBT, EMR, TFC, XLY, UPS, DS, QRDOW, QLD, ADLR, INDN, BLK, MTTR, GD, NOC, THO, LMT, ETN, MCI, DFEN, RE, LNC, DHT, XLW, ADOSML, HTA, XLRAP, XORTX, SSQQ, ALGN, WELL, SOXL, ONLGN, URTY, OXY, CTVA, IJR, VWD, Zion, XAUCOM, VNQDA, CCJ, HWS, Logi, JWR, SQQRA, Moore, KRTRN, SOXX,
Coin.
CHP, TSL, SLM,
Spies. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just 3 minutes to power hour, and we have just an hour and 3 minutes before the bar closes. With approximately 2 minutes to power hour for the last call of alcohol.
OZOPA, SOPA, RE, Eric, SOPA, SOPA, ISOGA, SOPA, FIB, CCOR, SOPA, SOPA, Glue, PPL, SOPA, SOPA,
Sometimes you wonder why I'm single.
SOPA,
I'll tell you why. I got the secret to that.
CBRA, SOPA, SOPA, SOPA,
You got to be a horrible kisser.
LINDX, apps,
I guarantee it.
AD,
I've never kept a woman longer than a week because I was just a horrible kisser.
QRSBUSIHRG, NEWROMSWCX, MMXLV, RTX, OZON, BLKLRCX,
Actually, I won a kissing contest.
XLP,
I'll talk about that story some other time.
LRK, BBL, BHP, TTM, CN, UPS, UPS, ANBS, XOM, DFEN, APTV, EMR, PLD, HYMR, MYOV, EQR, CNQ, CCNCMI, IYR, PEAK. NLTTVTW, NCD, FXN, YLTVTVH, ERX, Well, RTX, HRB, LMT, NOC, DOV.
That sounds like something you'd say. Oh God. That's it.
SHW, BK, PPL, XLP, XLRE.
I can see Biden addressing a bunch of children saying something like that.
COF, COF, MMM. VTVT, BNTX, IYR, SPGTVT, Oxy, PLD, VTVT. T. Store, VTVT.
Oh yeah.
Psi. OITM.
He's our hero.
K. GMBL.
I'm going to go turn my water on for my
GMBL.
coffee.
GMBL.
Oh, there's GMBL. I did something on
IGR.
that the other day. GMBL. I still. Oh yeah.
RELI.
How's that Ford doing today?
PPL.
Okay, I'll be back. Whoa.
Psi.
Names reporting after hours. Okay. Okay.
Wacom. PLC. HTA. GGF. Ease. Psi. HSBC, WY. CGTX, MDLZ. TSCO. CNXC. DRMA. May. Expo. DBGI. Grin, Sigh. TSCO. DBGI. RELI. Relief. RELI. BPMC, LPI. PLC. DEN. DWAC. CTRN. RELI. PGF.
Post power hour. Spy just pulled back to support right here. We broke below it. 437.68.
CP. V. HTA. LNG.
Today's 25th.
DVN. CVX. Peak. HTA. CAJ. ICVX. DWAC. FLGT. SRPT. Psi. SFM. ATCX. CVX.
Getting quiet.
WMB.
We got Spies got 434.
CNQ.
09 as support.
Oxy Plus. DVN. AMR. HTA. NOV. OIH. SFM. ENTA. GD. WFRD. VALN. DKS. CNQ. DVN.
Plug at 2033.
DWAC.
DWAC 6915 getting squeezed. Someone asked me about
No.
that earlier.
WTFC. SI. CRSP, FLGT NTX, OIH, HTA, SLB, PA. COF.
Now at 24.
FLT. SPG.
Now it was hit hard yesterday.
XOP. DVN.
OGE.
HAL. XOM. DDS.
See,
BKR.
Jim ran all the way to 67 3 weeks ago.
No.
It's been slapped.
SOF. LNG. Oxy Plus. Keys. ERXLE. CNX. MUR. Psi. SLB.
Oxy having a good day.
LU.
$50.
MSLR.
Target price raised to $50 by
ELO.
Morgan Stanley.
ALGT. RHP.
On Oxy.
ATCX. SPG.
Some Raymond James raised it to 60.
XOP. Oxy. DVN.
Oxy.
DEN. HAL.
That's how.
SU.
So I said so.
WY. HTA. BTBD. APLs. XOM. APA. PBR. NRGU. LNC. BFRI. Check. Rare. HA. IYG. NEWR. UCO. CXW. Boom. NXST. FCX. CHWY. CNQ. SLB. ERX. FLGT. VCL. WMB. SYF. Peak. RDSB. HRB. Keys. SPG. XOP. HLT. ATCX. JEF. SU. WY. BPMC. CLR.
There's a SPY rebound. A little bit. And
ABA.
Oxy made a new high.
XOM. DVN. XOM. GD. SQNS. GME. SQNS. DUOL. XLE. ERX. Oxy. SLB. CAR.
Oxy
MCC.
and XOM are the ones.
KYMR. Keys.
For oil.
RDSB. HLT. VLO. SPG.
I would
CVX.
assume the higher price of oil,
JCX. Store. NOV. TOL. SNV. URI. IPAR.
that that would affect earnings. And a lot of that would rely on oil.
CNXC.
Gasoline, airlines, example.
LNG. Psi.
Wonder if,
ATCX. SU.
wonder if Elon's going to come out with some of his electric planes and open up a whole new airline. I can see that
GD.
happening. All aboard the first electrical airline,
DDA.
commercial airline, passenger jet.
Head. Car. UNAS. Well. SFM. SPG. PA. VNO. Keys. HTGM. HRB. Psi. HTGM. Store, peak, EQR, HTA, BA, IPHGM, IDRA, 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 IDRA,
300 a barrel?
IDRA, SFM. DWAC.
Yep. It's going to take a lot of that recovery for Sheber.
ISIG.
ISIG.
AARC.
ISIG. Boeing has a new high. Boeing, new high. What is today?
Psi.
25th.
Pa.
You know the earnings are going to be good on Microsoft.
UCL. CVX. Keys.
I mean, if IBM had good
Check.
earnings, of all companies, but IBM is like a General Motors. They fake their stuff. IBM. Oh, I know that guy. I know that guy right there.
UCL. UCL. INST. APA. Psi. Keys. CVX. Car. Mito. SFM. Psi. VSTM. RNWK. BFRI. RNWK.
Okay, there's the little pullback here on SPY. We just might go down to the 200.
Webs. Z-Sci. DWAC.
There's Pixie 156.
EALN. Psi.
There's the pullback. Gotta go now. Gotta break on down. $435.14. A little lower.
Arch. Heads. Tay. BPMC. WLL. CCOR. Psi. VLON. CLRB.
CLF at 17.
DWAC. Enter. Psi.
Okay. For us to stay bullish, it has to hold this 435.14 here. The SPY. If not, we'll touch the 434 and have a second chance, but it got real quiet.
VLON. VLON. VLON.
What's the buy supplied now?
CCOR.
Bay here, let me know. But it ain't gonna be much. Oops.
SFM. VALN. VLON. VLON. AMG. BSFC, LMT, MSEX, RVLON, Fang, Psi, WLDN, nay.
God. Okay. The 200 now. This is the tough test for the spy.
OAS,
See what reverses
Post.
here.
WLL,
Probably not, but if the Bears take control, they probably will. That's the final test.
Psi,
ABML.
nay.
Let's see if this here holds a spy. Right now.
AMR,
I'm bored right now. I gotta see the spy reverse. Office 200.
APTX, GPOR, VTVT, MSEX, APTX, DAC, keys, DEN, GATX, WLL, NDRA, Psi, QNRX, EOG, Nay. Tay, PLCE, 9, AMR, ADTX, ATVI, OAS,
Oh, didn't hold, did it? Sword has.
QMRX, SPGI,
Yep.
CLRO,
Everybody wants to hold till tomorrow.
CLRO, 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 CLRO,
CLRO.
CLRO,
VMAC has been halted.
CLRO,
The VMAC.
WISCIDUCOF, CREW, DKSRT, BX, NRGU, SNBR, NEWR, FNB, AMT, XOP, X, Burl, ITCI, DFSTM, SI, DE, JPM, RTX, LMT, CMA, BRWLL, CRPXD, MATH, DTE, GUSH, FANG, ZUMZ, DOR, WBS, MSEX. AXP, DEN, CTRN,
CTRN.
PRFX, PLC, OAS, HQH, ALGT, DWAC, VNKU, VAP, VSTM, CNXC, DAC, JT, check, RXST, DEN, Combo, BFRA, LWAY, CF, BRZU, SMG, BX, GME, AMG, OSK, IYG, NEWR, FRT, SRPT, Brothers, D. OAS. MBUR. JPM. He's.
JPM. Yep, getting squeezed.
CLR.
JP Morgan.
CF. Moore. UCL. CLRO. SMWB. UCL. TRVI. 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 Pico. TRVI. 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 CYBR. TRVI. CLR. DSKE. Well. HESM, PBR. TRVI. UEPS.
Boeing New 0563. Spy off the 200.
MSEX. DFFN. BSBR. CLR. CNXC. Moore. CVRKL. PBR. Expo. SNBR. WLL. PLXS. Burl. NEWR. APA. SRPT. PXD. BRZU.
Yep.
ADCT. DRI.
UEPS.
WLK. XOP. EOG. PNC. Re. Crew. FRT. Paul. Omer. HMY. NAOVVALN. HLT.
$14 more minutes left. And it's just kind of flat. No selling, so that's good.
CLRO. CLRO. DFFN, pets. DRRX. CLRO. HLT. CTBA. CYBR. Brothers.
CURO.
O. Arch. Nay. PPSI. CYBR. Nay. NTES. HKIB, VALN, HKIQQQ, MCO, TER. AMTSH. DPZ. CYBR. O. BFRA. VTYXT. HKIB. FRT. AMT. DKS.
DKS. Getting squeezed.
RNOS.
Got some red coming in.
Nay.
Nay.
MCO. NBR. CTSH. Yum. DFFN. PCN. CNXC. Tur. Coup.
Coup.
DRRX.
COUP.
Nay. MCO. CTSH. DPZ. Soft. IMH. Yum. Webs. Sigh.
Less than 7 minutes.
VTYX. VALN. Pins. Tur. MRVL. CTSH. MCO. BFRA.
So that's how the rest of the day went.
SQQQ. Yum.
Kind of just flat.
IRBT.
No major sell-off besides what we already had.
VVOS. TTM. NMR. Dwaku. FRT. MANT. CCOR. Nay. Coup. Tur. MCO. Pins. NFLX. MRVL. Yum.
Netflix Nilo. Pins down at 28.42.
Keys. Z. 5. Pico. ABEV. TMRC. Pico. LMT. CTRN. Fate. Tay. AXP. RTX, MS, CVX, AMT, TCOF, SRI, AMG, MSEX, BRKB, RGA, ABBV, EOG. DNL, BFRA, FLGT. Coup. Psi. VALN.
VMAC.
SPGI. Sava. LEU, RAGY. DWAC. LMT. MRIN. CTRN, ENNV. SPGI.
Ryan Melsert recognized as Innovator of the Year. Well, for Ryan.
Hall.
MRIN. Uh-oh. Someone bought February.
RDCM, CBRE,
Microsoft.
CMCO.
Very interesting.
MRVN.
Microsoft earnings after the bell, yes. They're going to be good.
PCN. CXW.
Here we go. Well. Oh, what a fun day. YouTubers, we'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy. Have a great